Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Testing, hello? Checking, 1 2 1 2. Hey everybody, it's me! The guy, the local neighborhood philosopher robot VTuber man here. Glad to be back. And I'm glad that you're here too. Aww. Alright, before we get to the very exciting things that we're going to be doing, disclosure, I'm an affiliate. Twitch forces all affiliates to run ads while ads support me. I don't like them. And I'll be taking steps to make sure that they're as painless on you as possible. Thankfully, I do have some control over when they'll run, and I'll avoid running them whenever something big and or neat is happening. So, you know, I can only do so much within my control, but with what's within my control, I will be pulling whatever levers to make sure that this experience is as POG intensive for you as humanely possible. Thankfully, there's like an hour plus consumable stream between chunks, and every chunk of ads is about 90 seconds on average. Sometimes you roll the dice, and Mr. Bezos, aka Lady Luck, in this example that I'm providing you, this you know, psychological visual mouthfeel of a landscape that I'm, you know, shaping, whatever the fuck I'm talking about. You know, I'll give you a heads up when the ads are coming. Something to the effect of ads are in a couple of minutes. This is a great time to browse Reddit, check Discord, get food, go to the bathroom, so on. And then we just meet back here when it's all over. You know, and then we just go back to the Winchester. You can avoid ads entirely and help the channel by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. You know, an extraordinarily limited resource that Twitch and or parent company Amazon only enjoys only giving out one at a time per month. So, you know, as Twitch streamers, we have to engage in you know, proxy warfare with one another to get an extremely limited resource. But that's the end stage capitalism dystopia state that we're so deeply, you know, rolling in. You know, it's so deep that Adele's rolling in it. Said that meme is like 1,000 years old. It's good. 1,000 years old. Good one, streamer. 72, 73, level sync, PLDing. I'm making the biggest blitz that I have ever blitzed at 275 so that I can let the job ruminate a little bit. I might get a buffer or something. I might do like a party to get a buffer out of the way. I know, very exciting. Yes, it's very exciting. It's very exciting. Shut up. We'll get a buffer, and then we're going to complete all of the vanilla content. And then probably...
Reclusive. This man is more dangerous than
Tribal.
he seems.
Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. And you. Incredibly deeply. So deeply, I can hardly manifest the appropriate assemblage of words to, like, you know, thank you in kind. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, all the vanilla content, then COP probably, and some point in between I'm going to be coordinating a multi-LS run or attempt, or make my best faith attempt to. The hardest part is getting the people together. The actual fight itself is complicated, but as long as everyone knows what their specific role is in relation to their mini team, aka their party, and like a multi-party alliance for Divine Might, it should go fine. I've successfully, my first ever and successful Divine Might run had no issues. It was actually like poetry given motion. I was extraordinarily proud of it, to the point that I probably mention it at least once every 3 streams. I doubt anyone is back here, because they probably think that nobody can party here easily, because, you know, there's magic aggro shit all over the place. So like, how could you possibly party here in this 70 plus area? It's because of these stairs. These stairs have some kind of anti-detection force field around them, aka the magic aggroing shit don't don't fucking aggro to magic for nothing, as long as the people that are producing the magic are here. You would think, just through a casual glance upstairs, that said magic detecting dolls would detect the magic mere feet away from them. That is not the case. You would think that the people on the ground floor, because, you know, the stairs do be connecting to the ground and all, would detect you and just like go up the stairs, Lamau. But as long as the mages are right in the center area, they're safe. Nothing is going to touch them. The party chills out in that little alcove down there that I'm looking at now. And that also gives like a hot 5 to 8 second lead for the monster to make its way all the way around, because they have to make this big dumb U shape around those rocks in order to actually go up the stairs. So there's a huge amount of value to being here. The only annoying part about this is coming to terms with the fact that the luminous cluster is called a luminous cluster and not a luminous cluster. I don't know if that's a typo. I don't know if clust is an actual word, and I just need to make peace with it. But that's the only part. Sometimes funny things can happen, like the Guardian can do this move called Panzerfaust, which can do up to like 600 damage on a pretty well-geared tank, which I would consider myself to be part of that category. So it is very fun and funny when you're dealing with it, and it's, you know, death throws like sub 25%, and it uses Panzerfaust like 3 times in a row. They all think, man, that's the other floor's problem. Exactly. Nobody wants to take care of it. They're not paid anywhere near enough for that. I don't know if they're even paid at all. They probably just get like the occasional pizza party, you know, like we all do, and that typically dissuades any kind of, you know, any kind of issue that they have with, you know, their lot in life. I mean, look at this place, right? It could only, how much could it cost, Daniel? $10 to live here? So like the cost of living has to be pretty cheap. Although if we were to take this area exactly as it is and put it on the housing market right now, it would probably be like a cool $1,400 a month. There's no plumbing. Electricity is intermittent because it's all privatized. But you gotta live somewhere, don't you? All right, let's on Anon, and I'm going to see if anyone. I already sent out, you know, I rang the bells for Gondor before, but we'll do it anyway. And then we'll sing 71, 73. Party, do you need it? Position, Romave. Even though the Luminous clusters do have site-based aggro, just like any other bomblets or whatever they're called in the expansive lore, they can't see shit. Up the stairs, they don't, if it's on the stairs, it's not their problem. You need a position, Romave. Any job is fine. And then we'll send it to the other link shell and give them a courtesy 5 to 10 seconds, because if I can so help it, I want to make sure that I'm grabbing people that are in the link shell so that we can continue building these bonds so that they are unsuspecting when I do the Divine Might run. Lol, the streamer said doo-doo. And then in a twist, like an M. Night Shyamalan-esque twist, I'm going to sacrifice them to the 5 archangels and become the 6th one. Probably should not have said that out loud. Just like a typical bad guy, I guess, for me to just like say out loud what the plan is, but you know, I can't unsay it, and I am nothing if not honest, so you know, them's the stakes. Alright, nobody replied. Let's check the other link shell. So it's just link shell group. I know that's probably not possible for them to do. I don't know what kind of coding would be involved, but I do wish that they would have 3 link shell equipables at the same time. That would be nice. And take a moment to drink and shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds. Typical fashion, if any part of the stream is too loud or too quiet, just let me know. I think the audio balancing is about perfect, although I am constantly fucking with like my own voice volume. But I think it's about where it should be. Just taking a casual glance. We're gonna reserve video game BPM for the actual fighting. We're gonna swap back to video game lo-fi. There we are. Okay, no one has responded. Let's see who is available. and searching for parties between 71 and 75, and I guarantee you it's going to be some mix of too many thieves, too many. I'm not looking at the party list right now. Too many thieves, too many beasts. Maybe one healer, and that healer is going to insist on doing like a cure burn of some description. Beastmasters are all going to be wanting to do beast burns. Everyone else is going to be like Sky, yes please, everywhere else, and big fat X. Let's see if I'm right. Quite a few dark knights out here. Cloud 7 is a name they recognize. He's a good guy, I think. Maxwell is too. Nice off is there. That would be neat to do that would be pretty kawaii desune, wouldn't it, if two streamers were to pair up in beautiful matrimony. I mean partying. That's what I meant. I didn't mean the other thing I said. Don't make it weird. All right, the first thing that we need to do to establish a party at all is at least one healer. If in the circumstance we get a white mage and that's just all that there is out there, that's all that there is to it. I have about 30 Yagudo drinks that I'm going to slam back ad nauseum if we're in a circumstance where we can't get refreshed naturally, so I need to get it artificially. Like I'm slamming back like 1,000,000 rock stars in order to get through the workday. There is a summoner here also. Let's start with the red mage, because if I can avoid drinking like 15k and Yagudo drinks, I will. Low level sync 72 party. Do you need it? Position Romave. Past Moongate. I can get you in, and we'll see what they say. My instinct is to grab another form of healing of some description. Summoners are fine. Level sync 2 party. Do you need it? Position Romave. Past Moongate. I can get you in. If only the summoner responds, I'm going to try to grab the other summoner. I'm also going to take the opportunity to reboot the list after waiting about 30 seconds for either of these people to respond. One thing I've noticed, even with a pretty large number of streamers on Final Fantasy XI, and everybody has their own thing, their own dislikes, their own likes, their preferences, non-preferences, so on. But a lot of them don't seem inclined or are unwilling to create their own parties. And if they don't feel like it, they don't feel like it. I have, in the past, more so recently than otherwise, have put up my flag because it's easy. But if you're just sitting there for like upwards of half an hour, or even an hour, or heaven forbid an hour and a half, and you're not grabbing any parties, you should try to be the change that you want to see in the world, if you can, if you're up to it, if you're comfortable doing it. Hello, starting from scratch, may be a minute. I look forward to hearing if I grab another summoner. Hey, why do we have 2 summoners? Because I cannot produce living beings, sentient human beings with particular jobs yet. I am working on it. I'm gonna give the red mage a moment. Just a moment. I may actually want to grab Niceoff anyway, to tell you the truth. And the reason why is because I know offhand that Niceoff has a riddle and a Joyeuse, which would be and is extremely competent as a damage dealer. Shut up, Icy, I'm ruminating. God, now I'm gonna have to start all over. I have to start the whole stream all over. I was just like on this fucking like 10-minute tangent that's leading up to this moment. Now it's all fucked. The pacing is fucked. My mind is fucked. The visual, socio-cultural mouthfeel, the whole circumstance is fucked. So Niceoff would be a basically like the equivalent of testing my enmity control abilities now in the same way that you would try to test a prototype sub by seeing what his crush death is. That is if she's even willing to come out here. Or he, or whatever she identifies as. I do want to get one more healer though, so let's relook. The red mage is Omega AFK. The other summoner is gone. I love that for me. I could get away with trying to trick another. Scions is out here. Let's see if she's willing to come back here. Hello, I know you partied here yesterday. I'll leave up to you. Partying in same spot as before. Level sync 72, 73. This black mage is good. And I'm already familiar with them, and I know that they are not a toxic butthole, which is a big ol' +1 in my book. We'll see if they're even interested. If they're not, that's fine. When I partied with them yesterday, it wasn't bad experience. It was good experience, but it was not literally the best experience known to man. Which it does seem to be like a barometer for some people. We'll give them a moment to alt tab away from Reddit to see what their tell came from. Do it. I'll wait. Do what? I forget what I said to you to trigger that response. Oh wait, you're confusing me for somebody that gives a heck. Got him, dude. The friggin'.
Yes, indeed. Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
I'm just kidding. I do appreciate your being here. I actually need to take this opportunity to shout out Icy Caladrius. Even though he's bashing me incredibly hard in real time, it's just Japes. It's just Japes and Jess. Go over to his page and press the purple follow button. If anything, because it's going to improve the algorithm. I noticed that the summoner that I just grabbed either left or black screen. Very good. Because we need to feed the algorithm. Because the algorithm, you know, determines whether Mr. Bezos tries to keep our streams afloat or not. By successfully tricking a increasingly larger number of people to watch ads. So just like go and do it or whatever. I don't even remember what the person's name was. Sushi Sultan. If you can read this, you're ghosted, Sushi. You'll need to relog. Okay. I don't know if they just like fucked off or what. Which is fine. Benefit of the doubt is that they ghosted, but they're like the kind of super ghosted where they just cannot see my messages at all. And that was the only other healer. So I guess this is just how it's gonna be, huh? This is just nobody levels healers anymore. This is what's wrong with your generation. You come on here onto your double-decade-old MMORPG, and everybody wants to do the big deeps. Nobody wants to do the hard stuff. Nobody wants to tank. Nobody wants to heal. Well, guess what? Nobody parties if there's no healers or tanks. I mean, you could maybe get away with like ringing together, like banding together, like in this kind of like Rat King-like construction or amalgamation of black mage body parts, like a pseudo healer. You know, when they're not blowing through all of their MP, trying to get hate back as quickly as possible. Or if they do it, they just white mage burn it up. Exactly, yeah, cure burn, or they're AFK. It's either they're just doing cure burns, or they're AFK, or they say, whoopsie doodles, I forgot that my flag was up. Boy howdy, was that, do I look like a real silly buns right now? I did not even notice a giant fucking green exclamation mark next to my name that's hovering above my own head. Oh, the black mage I just reached out to said, thanks, I'll have to pass. Try to do mana burns only today. Of course, of course. Is it great experience? Are burns like crazy good if you're just focused on leveling up, which is a big part and parcel of the game. Yeah, it is. And the rest of us just have to, I guess, just go and fuck ourselves, man. You know what? We need to change the meta. How about that? Do some paladin burns. Basically fight things that are, you know, consistent with the level target, and just take 20 minutes to kill it. But then you won't have any fucking tanks. And well, everybody should just do monk burns. Huh? How about that?
Very good.
Now we can devour our gods together.
How about that, huh? What about you? Do you want to come in here and pog? Hello, level sync 72, 73 party. Do you need it? Position Romave, past Moongate. I can get you in. We'll even throw in a smiley face, because if there's anything that my statisticians on my marketing team have informed me, is that people fucking love smiley faces, and it increases the chances that, oh, he said okay, let's go marketing team.
Our fathers, one and all.
Starting from scratch may be a minute. I don't even know if that other guy is gonna come back. It might not even matter if he comes back. I'm sure that he, like, if he's super ghosted, he should be able to reach back out to me and say, hey, why did I get kicked from the party, or something of that description. Fishing bladefish while we wait. That is perfectly understandable. All right, I have successfully grabbed the only non-AFK healer above 70. Let's go. Hello, level sync 72, 73 party. Do you need it? Position Romave, past Moongate. I can get you in, smile.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Hello.
Ooh.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Why have I been summoned?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Just come on. Beyblade, let it rip. I just set you a tell. This is your chance for the craziest skill up party with extra steps and experience points boosted event of your life, baby. Come on. You want this. If I'm gonna invite Nice off, and if she says yes, I need a secondary healer. And it doesn't even have to be a secondary healer. It can be a sub healer. It can be somebody with the technical capacity to heal. Paladin burns are great, and they cap out at chain 1. Exactly, dude. We need to work on your sales pitch. What's wrong with it? My mom says that I'm very good at interacting with people. In fact, I'm interacting with you right now. Checkmate. Come on, baby, let's go. Let it ride. Woo!
Well, excuse me, princess.
Did they say? They didn't say it. They. Okay, you need to put, if you're gonna do burns, you need to put mana burn only, please. Although they're probably gonna take like a bird party if it's offered to them. Let's be real. I think they're trying to spare my feelings. Joke's on them. I didn't turn the emotion generating parts of my brain on today. Past Moongate. I can get you in, smile. We need to, I'm gonna be nice on that one. No, you tell me. If you were really my my digital online friend, you would tell me the truth. We are friends, aren't we? Ooh woo. Pokes robotic fingers together. Please, dude, reply. Level 75 red mage. I have the thing that you need, buddy. I got a party and Romave with your name on it. It's got electrolytes. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Can't get in. Smiley face. No one brings a black mage to a bird party. Why not? Is it because they have to like actually rest? Is that why? It's not like a colibri. Like they can do damage to it. I mean, you could do damage to a colibri too. They could just they don't actually copy it, or they don't actually reflect. They like copy the ability back onto, you know, whatever they have hit on. Welcome back. Many looking, many AFK. It's in the bylaws somewhere that if you are a healer after 70, you have the luxury of just fucking going AFK the moment that you look for party, because you know that the people will have to wait for you to get back.
Potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, enough of these games.
Sorry, bro, something came up. I'm sure it did. No problem. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you're gonna lie to me and then fuck me over, at least give me a chance to put on my hoop earrings and my pretty dress. Let's try this one. Hello, level sync 72, 73, party. Do you need it? Position, Romave. Pass Moongate. I can get you in. Smile. Let's do it. Just say yes. What do you have to lose? Accept everything. Come on. I know you're there. I can smell you. Oh, come on. You know you want to.
You know you want to. Come on. You want some of this experience. You've wanted it for a long time, ever since you flagged up 2 minutes ago. I'm not stupid. I know how you work. You want some of these experienced pointussies. Yeah, you do. Look at your face.
Why the fuck are they all AFK? They're either AFK or they put up their flag by mistake, or they're only doing burns. What is this, dude? Why are you flagged if you're not ready to receive? I'm starting to understand why streamers that play this beloved game of ours do not typically elect to make their own parties. It's because they completely sidestep the absolute state of the looking for party member list. So I have to pick up the tab. I am the one that knocks, Jesse. But I'm finna ready to just ask all these Dark Knights to come sub White Mage. They'll still do damage, and it's not like they're gonna use their MP for anything else, right? Like they're just not. I've seen a Dark Knight with like 300 MP just go the entire fight with maybe doing like absorb dexterity or some shit. You can disband. No, I'm not gonna say that yet. There's still a chance. Copium is gonna get me there. I know it. I can feel it in my robot gut. I mean my human gut. I mean technically, this is where the bargaining part of the 7 stages of grief comes in. Technically, the summoner could just heal by themselves. They wouldn't like it, and it would probably be bad, but they could do it. Hey, there's a new black mage around. Let's see if they're willing to party. Level sync 72, 73, party. I mean, so far we're at 1 out of 5 black mages that have appeared in the last 20 minutes. Past Moongate, I can get you in. Smile. That where it was not AFK, but was only doing burn. So statistically, we're at the very edge. We're at the very edge of the stat table that says that this guy is gonna be the guy. Watch him go. Watch him reply. Big reply coming in.
I'm waiting.
Big, come on, baby, let it ride.
Base is under attack.
Can I get some reply hype in chat? some reply hype. Let's go. Hype. Hype. Let's go. Replying to your request for looking for party.
Shame. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Come on.
Betrayal.
So here's this giant enemy crab. You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you.
It's entirely possible that they're just like ignoring literally any request that isn't a burn. Because what are the chances that these people are like, they should put in a search comment if they don't want to get bothered by this shit. But what are the chances that they just flag up and then just fuck off? Relatively high? 60%, something like that. Trying to get you a second heal, sub heal, unless you're somehow comfortable healing on your own. There is an untold number of people AFK that can sub heal. It's honestly crazy. I need elevator music for a situation like this.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh, big.
The irony is that if that other guy had stayed in the party, the white mage, we'd already be partying right now. I did not pick up this other guy like that long ago. I see a volunteer you for tribute. You need to get your white mage, your Galco white mage, up to the 70s. So that I can party in this particular spot. We have our 7th black mage that is here. Let's see what they're up to. 72, 73, party. Do you need it? Position, row Mave. Past Moongate. I can get you in, Smile. Maybe this smile isn't working. Maybe it worked exactly once and never again. Come on. I know you're there, motherfucker.
Boy Slim Thick, Skinny Legend got me quaking.
Why is it spicy?
I know you're there, dude. I can smell you. I don't know why I'm randomly thinking of that meme where it's like, it's not what's his face. It's in a lot of popular stuff. You know the one. Oh. Something Morgan. Francis York Morgan from Deadly Premonition. While we're waiting on literally anybody to reply, let's watch the Armor Core gameplay trailer again. I just need to find it. Ooh, he said yes. Amazing. What a show of sportsmanship, where you are available at your computer when you flag up. Well, welcome. Filling in rest of blanks. What an incredible turnout. 2 out of 7 responses, with half of the responses being I want to be in a cure burn only, even though that's not expressed as such in your search comment. That's like, I'm not a mathematician, but that's like an 8% success rate. That's pretty good. We're gonna have to chug our Yag drinks like we never chugged Yag before. Just for fun, let's get nice off in here. Level sync at 72, 73 party. Do you need it? Position. Row Mave, past Moongate. I can get you in. Smile. Although Nice Off probably already has Moongate, because I'm pretty sure that Nice Off has completed like 99% of content on the server. Maybe they don't. Maybe this is like the one thing that they have left. This is Pro Stoic, by the way. Hello. Big fan. I don't know if you hear. I don't know if they even remember me, to be honest with you, which is fine. They're allowed to not remember me. I'm not gonna be butt mad if they don't. I might be a little bit butt mad if they don't. Are you fucking kidding me? This looking for member stint is going to drive me insane. There have been 8. Alrighty. This is the Black Mage is suspended because they got called in for work. So that Black Mage that just left was the 2 out of 8 Black Mages that responded. 1 left because they have work. Why did you look for Birdie? I'm going to keep looking for members for another 3 to 5 minutes. If after that I cannot claw a sub heal back to their computer, we can break and just flag up, I guess. Holy crap. It has never been this hard. Or almost, it seemingly never has been this hard. But then again, people just get like incredibly insanely picky after level 60. Once you touch Skygrass, it's all over. You're consumed by it. Hello. Level sync, 73. To 73, party. Do you need it? Position. Row Mave. Past Moongate. I can get you in. Let's see if Mogi wants to partake. Mogi does not have a search comment, so I can only presume that they are totally willing and happy. We got the okay. Let's go, dude. Amazing.
No.
This is gonna be good. Hello. Welcome, Mogi. All right, let's grab a thief for somebody that is willing to pull, because people's willingness to pull after 60 basically tanks like insanely hard. People, it's just like, it reminds me of fucking Rimworld. Past Moongate. I can get you in. Reminds me of Rimworld when you go all in on the Empire route, so to speak, where you start upgrading your characters like further along, like giving them increasingly higher titles, and they get like crazier abilities, but at the same time they start like refusing to do certain types of work. That's what this shit feels like. It's like sometimes they react almost like you're insulting them by asking them to like pull and stuff. Hello, welcome. Looking for 6. I mean, the 6th one we can just fill in the blanks with whatever, right? I mean, Ranger should be good, right? No level sync. I mean, we just need like a damage dealer of some description. It doesn't really matter, right? Low level sync. Actually, I played with Dunes before. They're a nice person, so let's see if they're willing to partake. 2, 3, party. My fingers are getting fucking tired from so many people AFK. Roll Mave. Pass Moongate. I can get you in. Let's see if they are present and at their computer. This is a good song. I like it. Is this BPM? It sounds like it should be. No, it's gaming lo-fi. I would say it probably rides that line pretty good. Oh, I sent you a tell. Please respond. Low level sync 72, 73. Party. Do you need it? Position. Row Mave. Past Moongate. I can get you in. Does nobody want to embrace the tenebrous malignity that is coming here? Come on, dude. It's so amazing. You want this. Okay, we're now gonna run the gamut where 2 people out of the 2 DDs that I've reached out to are just not fucking there. Okay, whoa, somebody responded. What the fuck? Crazy. If that ain't the craziest shit. Not sure yet. Researching now. Hello, welcome. Gonna chill at Moongate. We're going to park. Mages on the stairs. We're at pause. Moongate to let people in, then we'll explain camp setup. We need to put on our silent oil so that we don't trigger the exactly one a weapon that is like guarding the door. It is not. It is robots and clusters. We are not fighting weapons. We could fight weapons, sure. As long as you're happy, that's what I care about. They were asking if they could sub Sam. That is totally fine. Let's check out to see what band of misfits we have collected here today and organize their weapon skills to the best of our ability. I believe that Niceoff is probably going to use swords because they have a Riddle and Joyous, and you don't just like wear those for fun. Let me creep on them a little bit just to be sure. Checking. Assessing, triangulating, observing, logging, coping, seething. Yeah, they only have a riddle and a Joyous. Like, how much hate could they generate? And they have like Hecatomb Subligar and Hecatomb Leggings, Hecatomb +1, Herversion +1, Warrior's Stone, the Raha's Ring, Pixie Earring, Hollow Earring. It's gonna be a cakewalk, dude. For me to hold hate, not even worried. Let's see. That does mean though that I have to check to make sure they have like the maximum amount of equipment that I can to hold hate. So we're gonna swap away from our Gigant Mantle because it's getting, you know, the +1, but the 80 HP is gonna mean shit if I can't hold hate. And I'm gonna double check some stuff in the back end. Just don't mind me. Or, I mean, you have to mind me because I'm the streamer, right? I'm on your fun screen. Almost certainly on the very front. Let's see. It's that and this and this and that and this. I am gonna keep the Sapporo Trails on because I just want to get that done. Warrior Sword. I mean, they did, well, no, they don't get Swiftblade. Swiftblade is Paladin exclusive. It's like it's just it's just a bunch of weird things here. Let's not even include them because it's just gonna end up confusing the shit out of me. You should be fine. The chances are extraordinarily high that either I or Nisoff will have hate majority of time. So pick whatever sub helps do damage. We have the thief, so we want to clue that in, and I will just show you what I'm doing. And let me make sure that that looks okay on the stream. I mean, you can kind of see it. The skill chain calculator that I use. Probably going to want to use Shark Bite, I would imagine. Swiftblade Shark Bite is a thing, that is for sure. Samurai, or is it Dark Knight? Dark Knight Samurai? What are they using? Do you have a 72? 73? I'm just gonna collect everything in the zone. It's fine. I'm functionally 73, so may as well start there. You are guaranteed to steal hate, which I'm trying to account for as much as game systems will let me. Lamau. It's not, I'm probably gonna steal hate. It's that you, like this, like Nisoff is like twice as geared as the one Warrior Elven that I dealt with before in that Sky Party like a few days ago. Like, I do get a pretty huge, like, enmity gear upgrade at 73. So you're telling me there's a chance, .jpg? Do you have a preferred weapon? I'm gonna ask Caddy what they want to do. 73, 73, 73. Dark Knight. And then depending on what they say, Greatsword, Spinning Slash, okay? Spinning Slash, that's a easily understandable thing, okay? I'm gonna take myself completely. Well, no, it has to be me. I have to be the one that initiates it. Nope, that's fine. SE, once we're settled in. Swift Blade, Stoic, Shark Bite, Spinning Blade, Swift Blade, Stoic, Spinning slash. Who was I just interfacing with? Caddy. Wind, Lightning, MB. Riku, you can Shark, you can Sata, Shark Bite whenever, or whatever your preferred SE is, or whatever your preferred WS is. What's the password? Just kidding. Silence was the password. All right, so apparently there's only like, I mean, Vorpal. What would she even be doing? Like Vorpal Blade is my guess, but it would be showing up Vorpal Blade here. That's fine. Naya's gonna clap your hate like a motherfucker. It's true. I see. I called it. She has it. Nice off is my endgame. And when I say nice off, I mean her, like his, her, their setup. She is trying to be, probably not purposefully coy about how much hate she's going to be generating, but this is my litmus test for being able to hold any kind of hate whatsoever. I do have some, I'm as enmity stacked as I possibly can be the moment that I turn 73, with the difference of like a Sapphire of Trials. But 1% extra enmity gain or retention is not going to salvage this, right? And I might as well get points towards unlocking Savage Blade, which I'm going to need regardless of what happens here today. If Riku had a K Club, it would be RIP. Yeah. It's already ripped. We're as ripped as we can possibly get. But I do, because of my goldsmithing nephew, I have been blessed with a Kaiser Shield. 2 Hades earrings plus 1s. And then the rest is Adamant Cuirass shit. Just because I'm gonna know that I'm gonna need it, I'm going to swap out my leggings for Adamant Sabatons for that +1 to enmity that I was shitting on mere moments before. Because the shield skill isn't going to mean shit if I'm not blocking anything. But the value of making incremental microcosmic progress on my Sapphara is worth me losing that 1% difference. So like it's worth it to me to keep the sword on. The sword stays on during sex. What's your shield skill at? It's not capped, but it's high. 239. My guess is that it's probably 245 is my cap. Maybe. Welcome. All right, so we're just waiting on buy. Bear back bio. I'll show way to camp. Okay, and then we're gonna silent oil up. This way, plus the drip gives me like a hidden passive of +3 enmity. Because the monsters are just like, I hate how fucking good he looks, dude. It's making me gels. You can hear them say it out loud. Not bad with no boots. It really doesn't. What really doesn't? The hidden trait I mean, if you're not familiar with all the gameplay mechanics, I can't blame you. Mages will chill on stairs where I'm standing. For reasons, the top floor and bottom floor monsters will not aggro you as long as you're pretty in the middle. Melees, whomever else, will be in that little alcove. East? Below? Right about here. I saw two of you in Sandy yesterday. Pixar didn't happen. I'm going to press X to doubt repeatedly on the suggestion. And that's it. I'm gonna chill at door to let buy in. It is, yep. Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna chill right the fuck there. The clusters can site aggro, so just mind that. Be right back, bio. I'm going to use the little Stoics room. Don't go nowheres, or do. I'm not your dad. BRB. Enjoy purging all of the fluid out of my system into the porcelain bowl that is in the appropriate room for that function. You don't need to, though. Just throwing it out there. Bymir is here. Once the, okay, if here ready, slash me in Minecraft. Both the clusters are looking this way, so I'm going to prefer that they move before we actually get down there. Alrighty. We should probably get off of our cooking macro set. Okay, they are moving. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Is Riku here? I don't even know. I don't even see Riku. Where is Riku? Oh, Riku needs in. Very good. Oh. He's just not here. Gotcha. Let's eat Ikra Gungan before we forget. Yeah. When I got the moon pass here, I went through like a dozen and a half. So now I just compulsively hold onto 2 stacks. Let's sync up to, I don't know, Mogi. Swift Blade, Spinning Slash, Wind Lightning. Grab anything you see that's a dull or a cluster. There are pot enemies in the rooms. You can ignore those. All right, I'm ready to die. We need to activate BPM mode. No. 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 This is good. I may free WS when I have meditate. Sounds good. Alrighty, you can kill me whenever. I'll do it. What will be main WS to MB off of? Spinning Slash. I don't fully understand what they mean, but I'm assuming that that's the answer to their question. Nope. Hey, guess what? We're sub Black Mage. Hey, guess what? The Peld is sub Black Mage. Point and laugh at him. I will be back after this. Please drown me in whatever hate is appropriate. I just naturally assumed I changed. Nope, don't have Chivalry or Defender either. It was not. Nope, I don't have Warcry either. But we are holding hate in a situation where we shouldn't be. I can compensate you for time with a funny dance or Gil, whichever you prefer. We did keep hate that entire time, so you're telling me there's a chance? Yes. I'll be right back. Let me know what my tab is for your time. All that build up, dude. All that build up and waiting. Only for the Paladin not to change his sub job. If I, thank God, man, that. This just tells me I should never change my sub job ever. Or I need to put a fucking note on my monitor telling me, get this gross shit off me. This is not the time for this. The sticky note go. +1/+1. I will literally pay these people. It'll get them back their silent oils. I mean, I'm sure that Nysoff has like unlimited money, right? So she's not gonna need it. So I guess, you know, if they would prefer the funny dance instead, that's also fine. But we have to keep in mind, that we did not lose hate. Granted, it was primarily because we Sentinel, but I should not, according to the experience that I had, that was Mr. Bones' wild ride a few days ago, I shouldn't have been able to keep hate even with Sentinel, and even then for more than like 5 seconds. There's a little bit of, there's a good mix of copium. A good mix of, why is this, am I just style locking? No, I need to equip it. Okay, get me there. And then we're gonna swap to powder shoes, which are my idiot recovery boots. Let's get the drip back on, so I can feel a modicum better about myself. That's an oof and a half, brother. We're just gonna leave video game BPM on. If by some miracle I'm able to hold hate without Sentinel, because I can only get Sentinel once every 5 minutes for 30 seconds. So the real test is going to be seeing what it's like without. But if I'm able to keep hate at least 60-70% of the time, then we will break out the Gigant Mantle, which is the plus 80 HP back piece that I paid a cool 350,000 gil for earlier. Because it's going to help bump up my max HP percentage drain retention, which is going to help me with Parade Gorget, thereby ensuring that I get at least 4 free MP. Let's go. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Let's give it up for free MP. This should honestly, if there was a point where I should have been hit with the, oh boy, this guy stinks, it should have been then. What's MP? You have some. You're not completely deficient in it. Like you have like 200. Don't you? You're what, like 71, 72? What's HP? You have like 100, don't you? At like 60? With double astrals? Are you joking with me, or is that, if that's real? Because if that's real, that's pretty impressive. Almost as much as it is sad. Legit. I had a I had a Galco White Mage once. But they had no MP increasing stuff except for like some stuff that gave incidental MP. Very eloquently put at like 20, 30, something like that. And they had, I shit you not, like 80 MP. So they could cure 2 me twice. And then they were down for the count for however long. Let's use the powder boots now. Should have been before, but you know, we're not off to a great start anyway, so why not double down? We'll put the Gallant leggings back on. Thanks everybody so much for the party. That was really good. Lots of stellar coordination from everyone. Healers were healing, damage dealers were damage dealing. The paladin had the wrong sub job, but you know, sometimes you just gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps and Beyblade let her rip sometimes, you know? Life comes at you fast, you smoke them if you got them. I have 150 MP without rings. Yeah, but you also are like basically a brick wall, right? You probably have 1500 HP, even with the astrals pushing it the other way. There's a good chance to say that if you have enjoyed this high octane content and are new to the channel, clicking the follow button below not only updates you when I'm around, it helps the algorithm find others who might like this too. All hail the algorithm. I have 1500 HP with rings.
Why is it spicy?
All right, let's go, dude. Some of these people had to wait up to 30 minutes collectively, but it's Saturday. It's Saturday, we're playing a double-digit old MMORPG. They got time. We got time. I actually changed it, right? Now I'm compulsively checking. Compulsively checking your sub job is correct gaming. This shit sucks. I'm gonna go back to Final Fantasy 14. Or I can at least dress up my bunny girl and not deal with these fucking paladins with their wrong sub jobs, making me waste my time coming out here. Like I've been staring at the wall. I hear you, bud, loud and clear. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't you worry about a chicken wing. Enough with this negativity. We have the tools, the willpower, and the blessing of Altana herself, and maybe a little bit of Promethea too. We're gonna make this party work. They are provoking, which is fine. She should be able to keep hate all by herself just fine. I don't know if Mogi is back yet, but that's probably not a cause for alarm. We're going to get into level sync range momentarily. I don't know if that is going to erase. Well, no, I'm the party lead, right? I'm the party lead, so it would have gone away anyway. The Paladin is back with the correct sub job this time. Celebrate accordingly. I am a high level chef, so I will send you food if you'd like. Like some kind of holy Uber Eats. You find a cluster core ash on the period. We should be able to get there in 20 seconds, right? Question mark? Ampersand? I don't think so. Maybe if we just squeak by. The white mage pity laughed at my joke. I appreciate that. I'd be mildly frustrated, so you people are gods. Hi Lissa, how you doing? I hope that you and Hero are having a great day / night. Mine has been interesting. Asterisk. And the asterisk is largely due to my own unforced errors. Alright, I'll be back. Let's go, round 2. I'm going to go into post-edit on my VOD, and we're just going to, I'm going to erase the first 30 minutes of the stream and replace it with this. All right, we just got the party together. We're ready to go. Everyone's pumped. This is the very first time that we've set foot right here. Everyone's together. Everyone's back from AFK. Everyone's bioed. Let's go. First fight. First fight is live in just a moment. We're gonna get ready for Savage Raid in about 45 minutes or so. Nice. Savage Raid in Final Fantasy 14, presumably. Sounds sus. Literally nothing happened. I know that the Twitch uptime says that I've been live for about an hour and 15 minutes. It's something to do with code that's like fricked in their back end. I don't know why it would be showing me as being live for an hour and 15 minutes. We just got here. No issues, nothing unexpected happening. It's been all gravy, stem to stern. It's been fine. Look at that. We still hate successfully back. We're still sipping the copium a little bit. It's delicious. I don't think you have lied to me yet, Sultress. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. Most people I would fit, but you and I have a relationship forged on a foundation of trust and mutual respect. Unlike Icy and Mines, so 1310 to the hot tub stream challenge. Thank you for that. I can't guarantee if I'll take any clothes off. I can guarantee you that I will be in a hot tub. All right, let's Swift Blade here, and then Cattywampus should Spinning Slash. Very good. I'm wearing the Sapara, right? I am. Good. I mean, why not just put a Spider-Man onesie and chill in the hot tub? Pardon me while I make an unrelated note on one of the thousands of little note cards that I have on my desk for unrelated reasons. I need to start drinking gag drinks. I literally cannot forget. We kept hate there. In a party where I didn't have Sentinel, there is cause for hope. We're going to disengage the limiters on the copium tanks. And we're gonna go all in, baby. What tools do I even have left? I have Chivalry. Gonna spend TP on Shiv. Cat, so TP, or so WS whenever. Just needs, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep Knives Off towards the top, and then we're going to cover her while her shadows are down. Hopefully she knows to back up. If she doesn't, this is just gonna be our life now. Blitzroll. I love that for me. I remember fighting thousands of these things, or what felt like thousands. Trying to get the Blitzroll move from my blue mage. I fucking hated it, and I barely ever used it after that. I think that I used it exactly once to like skill chain with. It's too expensive, and it didn't really do that much damage. So when they release Treasures of Ottergon on the server, I'm probably going to save for last a lot of the spells that I went out of my way to get as I leveled up. And then I'll just go around fisting monsters totally platonically towards the end. Like when I'm 75 and I'm just doing it as like a collection thing. We're sitting on effectively 200 banked MP, which is going to go higher around 1800 TP, and then we're going to convert that all into health for myself. We're still holding hate, amazingly, which should also not be... No, you healed me. I was gonna use it for hate generation, dude. And then he cried tiny, tiny tears. I'm gonna wait for it to bop me, just like that, and then we're going to Enlight. I said we're going to Enlight. Maybe I just don't Enlight here. I don't know. We don't really need to Enlight. We'll spend it instead on a heal or something, or like a flash. It is paying attention to me, dude. You can't tell me it's not paying attention to me. All right, we're gonna heal ourselves. We're gonna heal ourselves as soon as I get the NP for it. And Chivalry me to get all of my MP back, or virtually all of it. Enough for it to matter. Sentinel is back up, so this is a good 30 seconds of me not relatively having to worry much. I'll probably, if it continues like this, I will probably put the Gigant Mantle back on, to be honest with you. I'll put the Gigant Mantle back on because it's gonna matter in terms of how much mileage I'll be able to, how much mileage enough time I'm going to be able to get out of my Parade Gorget. I am stunned. I hate that for me. I don't even know what SC they're doing. What is causing that SC you guys were doing? Wasn't able to see. We can just let it attack nice off for a bit. It's gonna be dead by the time it matters. There we go. Jag, drink me. I have no idea where this dude... Yeah, no, that's a natural way to look at him go. How majestic. Beautiful. I'm pathing. Pathing is hard. Pathing gaming. We path here. Path of Exile. What do I have? Warcry and Rampart? Alright, Swiftblade me. There it goes. Huzzah. It did the thing. Amazing. Nope, back on me. Having the thief definitely helps. But the fact that I'm able to heap hate even marginally is going to be the sole preserver of my mental wavelength for the remainder of the party. We're gonna provoke the cluster. Woo! And we're going to equip our 73 plus gear. And then swap it over to our default. And we're gonna heal nice off. And then I'm going to double check that my equipment is where I want it to be. Good. I don't need to heal anyone else. We do be rocking as much enemy gear as I can reasonably expect to get for probably 1,000 years. Sorry, Riku. I didn't realize that they had the TP. I should have waited. I should have looked for their TP. We can't get any more, like the only way that I can get more entity type equipment is going to be spending like millions of gil to get upgraded versions of the adamant shit. I don't know what other type of equipment we could have or we could get. Like I don't know, is there other stuff that gives you entity that Paladin would typically wear or want to wear? Maybe, maybe not. Call me maybe. Am I going insane? Are any of you real? We need a Swiftblade. I'm wasting the Dark Knight's time. Let's provoke to try to get hate back. Because that's like how provoke works or whatever. We'll take this opportunity to use Enlight. Wow, it's focused on Caddy? I thought it'd be focused on Nights Off. That's pretty amazing. Jag, drink me. Is still going after Caddy. I don't like that. I just don't mind me. I'm just going to become one with your pixels. You know, don't blink an eye at it. Everything that I'm doing is perfectly natural, I assure you. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Congratulations. Do I have Sentinel back yet? I do. Let's go, dude.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me? I have the power of God and anime on my side.
We vibing. We're gaming. Paladin gaming. I'm starting to see through the matrix. I am seeing the code, and the code sees me. Oh my god, he's gonna pog. He's gonna pog her. And then he's gonna pog me. Oh my god. I don't know what she used. Was it Vorpal? Nice off used Mistral Axe. Mistral Axe. Swiftblade. I mean, Nice off is understandably getting a little bit more hate. Not hate. That's a Freudian slip I just did. Is getting more TP than I am. So I don't know how, like, she's honestly gonna want to TP as often as she can. She's probably not gonna wait for me. Unless she does, in which case, you know, I'm a fool and varlet for suggesting that she wasn't going to. Alright, fuck me, I guess. I guess I'll war cry and shit. We have good uptime on the MP regen drink. Alright, I guess I'm going then. She might be waiting on, like, yet more. There goes. Watching. Ooh, look at it go. That's a little bit of damage. Yep. A lot of a little bit, for sure. I'm guessing Nice Off accidentally saw that if she, you know, pizzaed when we French fried, that she would be able to use a Mistral Axe to absolutely devastate the opposition. It was good. We love that for us. Isn't that right, my fairy? Isn't that right, Zach? Any deadly premonition enjoyers in chat? What a silly question, I know there is. Jag drink. Okay, nope. It turned back towards me. Apparently I'm generating too much hate. Who could have thought? All right, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to wait for Riku to do shit to me. Ooh.
It's like one of my Japanese enemies.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy.
There's a lot of things happening on the screen, huh? We'll toss on a flash that was completely purposeful. Purposeless? Purposeless? Whatever the fuck the word is. If you like this absolute torrential downpour of random words coming out of my mouth at a blistering speed, make sure that you lick and scribe me on like the instant grams or the Tic Tacs or whatever the fuck you people are into these days. I mean us. I mean whatever we're into. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. What are we gonna do on the blood-soaked battlefield? Oh whoa. Humph. Wouldn't you like to know? You're too innocent. Can't expose you to that underworld of colorful debauchery. No, give me hate back. I want it. It's mine. Boop boop. Poke poke. Oh, I did something different that you haven't, or set up something that you might not have seen yet. So if I'm feeling a little bit frisky.
This is my evil robot mode. I mean, evil mode. I'm not a robot. But if I was, just ignore the question. Forget I ever brought it up.
Yeah, I could do that now. I like making little improvements to my stream over time. By far the most time consuming is finding sound bites, which involves me going into the meme mines on a website called myinstance.com and sorting through the absolute state of multiple duplicates of the same sound bass boosted to like 1000% and wading through all the trash to find a gem at the very bottom. If I get hungry for sound bites though recently, I will dig into games that I know are gonna have good sound bites like Warcraft or StarCraft or like Darkest Dungeon or just what have you. But sometimes you can only find the really good material like buried at the absolute bottom of the new submissions list on sites like that.
Oh my god, stop, bro!
Dummy dick.
I am starving for TP. I hate that for me. I can only do it every 15 minutes, sadly. Next is in 3 minutes. Sorry. It's occurring to me you're chilling at 2-3k TP. That is my bad. Completely unintentional. Shield bash me. I don't know if I want to spend any more TP moves on this. We will cover though. Ooh, just in time. It's like almost like you did it on purpose. Look at me pretending like you know what I'm doing. That was a well-timed consumption of food because I forgot that I am foodless at the moment. Thank you for the subtle indirect reminder. Warcry, Rampart. We are at the far left side, all the way left. Oh. No. Am I gonna be able to pull hate with flash? Maybe provoke? Here, we'll do this. We'll park it right behind. All my shit is down, so you're just gonna have to let her rip like a Beyblade. The only thing I have for you is tears. Tiny, tiny tears. Yep. Dolls, clusters. What? How much damage did she do? I don't remember. Mistral Axe. 747. I mean, there was like a cool 3,000 damage that was dealt in just that moment. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta bump those numbers up.
Valor, X3.
Boy Slim Thick, Skinny Legend got me quaking.
Now we can hold on to TP and insert it into the doll. That sounded wrong. Don't take that the wrong way. It's fucking disgusting. Why would you let your headspace get there? I wasted like 60 MP, but that's fine. We can't be perfect all the time. My streamer is suggesting that he is perfect any amount of the time. Not accurate and foolish.
Oh, fine. I guess you are my little pod champ.
I'm not going to heal myself. As it turns out, all you need to do to keep hate at this level is like literally selling both of your kidneys and your heart and your arms and legs, turning yourself into basically like a potato that can think for itself in order to get the equipment necessary to hold hate a modicum amount of the time. That's all. Easy. Spinning slash. Mr. Relax. Now this is like the craziest shit. It's honestly amazing, staggering that I was able to get hate back even with the shark bite that was just put on me. If I didn't have all this crazy shit on, I would not have been able to. So that 2 to 3 hour madness simulator that I was going through like 3 or 4 days ago with the bird party with the Elven War, that I just could not. It could not be fucked to give me back like even like the pretense of me keeping hate. And I was like focused for 2-3 hours more than I had ever focused in my life. Using TP for Shiv, can use TP Caddy R0, good. Go ahead, do it, do me. Just do me already. No, don't heal, don't heal. That would have been a huge waste. Can use TP Caddy. Wow. Now that's a lot of damage. If Niceoff is up to it, you can... No, I'm not gonna say it. Letting people do what seems natural to them is working here. So I will let the art take these individuals. Ignore that. Where's... There it goes, dude. Lovely. We have Sentinel. We do not have Sentinel back. That is Cope. We do have Rampart and Warcry. So we might as well toss those on. And we also have Shield Bash, Huzzah. Nope, I Shield Bash you. Nice off, gets double attacked. I love that for her. We'll get in position now. And we'll also cure Nice off. Hopefully I'm making up for the fact that I basically wasted like 10 to 15 minutes of these people's time because I just naturally assumed that I had swapped sub jobs, because it would be like, pardon my French, effing dumb for me not to have done that. Not to have just like spent the casual 2 seconds that it would have taken. Effing dumb, bruh. I don't mean to cuss like openly like that in front of a live studio audience, but that's how I feel, man. We'll park it in front of the doll. I don't have the throughput to force hate back onto me. That would have been... It was heckin' fricked, dude. Oh no, not the F in my ears. I think that if I were to be canceled, this would be the time. Like, just do me. Just take me off the site. I'm gonna have to go on to, like, Kick and set up my stream for the hot tub and bikini section, and then wear what is functionally a piece of yarn, like turned into an over-the-shoulder onesie, like the yellow Borat bikini or thong that he had. Like, there's nowhere to go but there. I do need to sit some yags. You don't even, Cyber, you don't even know what I look like under the toga. I could be freaking ripped. Or I could just be a random assembly of, like, robot tubes. The world may never know. No, if I am successful in my streaming career, I will get a different model that might be shirtless. Because, you know, hard times call for equal measures. It just do be like that sometimes. Banana hammock, thank you. That was That was actually the terminology that I was trying to aim for. You always got my back, Bess. Appreciate ya, chef's kiss.
Why is it spicy?
Boy Slim Thick.
It's like one of my Japanese enemies.
All day, day. Oh my god, the damage, dude. I have not seen if the white mage is devotioning me. I can only assume that they are. I have not independently verified if they have style locked on the fisherman's tunica. If they have, it's definitely a fashion statement with the O hat or the fungus hat or whatever. I'm assuming that it is. I'm assuming it's all style locked. Or is it the errant hat? Isn't there like a white mage or some kind of like mage hat that looks like that? That's part of like the errant set. Because Square Enix couldn't be fucked to make some of the the upper 70s armor different. Art is hard. No, they had a lot that they were working on. That's not a fair stance for me to... Did you see the reclaim? The quasi-instantaneous clawback of hate? Here, we'll put you back here so you can actually get the damage off. Or not. Here. Do it to me. Come on, do it to me. Hit me from the back, dude. Just go to town back there. Whatever feels appropriate to you in that moment when you're behind me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Get it from behind? Yeah. So I had set my expectations so basement level that I had believed that I would never keep hate, even for a second, despite all the enmity stack shit that I've piled onto my person. So compared to where my headspace was, this is like a 900% improvement over hate retention, or in terms of hate retention. On paper, I shouldn't be keeping hate at all, like full stop. I just shouldn't. Especially given the absolutely fricky situation that I was dealing with a few days ago. So this is actually dangerous in the sense that it's going to make me hope again. And as a practicing stoic, one of my call signs to myself is that if you cease to hope, you will cease to fear. Because you might think that the heart and the human mind are two separate entities when they're in fact better thought of as two different sides of the same coin. What's the FPS command again? FPS 1. It is for 60 frames per second. If that's all you're trying to do with it, like if you get pretty good frame rates or what have you, otherwise that is the simplest way to try to get 60 or close. I would recommend going onto YouTube and typing in the phrase Final Fantasy XI Atmos with a 0 instead of an O optimization guide, and follow the steps in there, and that should, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, give you a whole lot more mileage out of your frames. I would also recommend turning off shadows if you haven't already. Shadows, for whatever reason, reduce like your FPS stability by like 5 to 10 frames, even though it doesn't really make that much of a visual difference. It's ATM0S, there is no T. If I can find a moment to breathe, I will send you the link. But it has helped me more than anything else to keep frames. All right, Swiftblade me. Because I'm actually keeping some amount of hate, I may want to change to the Gallant shit instead. We need to cover for Nice Off in order to let her get her shadows back up. That was a well-timed block by me. Thank you, me. I appreciate that. You're always looking out for me, me. Oh, good. Oh, good. Go team. Without ring, we're hovering over 10,000, which is great for a non-bird party. But I'm going to get my fill of birds when Treasures of Ottergon comes out. So if I can do anything to not have to deal with birds 24/7, I will. I can get birdie every now and again, but I don't want to submerge myself in bird, as they say. Everyone says that. If you don't say that, you're the weird one. Quick heads up, I'm a Twitch affiliate. Mr. Bezos, hallowed be his name, forces all Twitch affiliates and above to run ads. I make sure that there's at least an hour of consumable stream in between ad breaks, but there's ultimately nothing that I can do to stop them. The only way you can stop it is by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. The next ad break is happening in 1 minute and 30 seconds, brace accordingly. So just like get up, walk around, brush your teeth, pet your dog, work on your craft, whatever. As long as it's not outlandishly weird, I support it. I've been making the dark wait for no reason, and that's because I'm focused on the word salad that's coming out of my mouth at a rapid pace. There we go. They were literally waiting on me. That doesn't feel good, but it could have been worse. Let me chug another Yag. We're big Yag heads here. I hope that whatever commercials that you do get are well targeted. Like if you're in the market for like a new toothpaste or dropping upwards of $20,000 on a new vehicle, I just want you to be happy. It's all I've ever wanted. Ever since you were just like a wee chatter, being like, Mr. Stoic, I want ads. And I'll be like, maybe when you're older, but for now, you should probably just subscribe. Okay, little chatter. As they're starting momentarily. I will see you on the other side, my friend. Godspeed. Godspeed, my friend. Ooh, nice off. Look at that, I still have hate. Let's go. I should have held on to that. That was very stupid of me. I've already made some mistakes that are more severe, so perhaps I shouldn't beat up myself. I mean, I shouldn't beat up myself anyway. It's like, it's a freaking video game. When are these ads gonna hit, dude? Said to pull with the face. It's kind of funny. NGL, LOL. NGL, LOL. Take this, you slut. Oh my god. You can't say that. Let's see if we can get back hate by provoking too, along with Flash. We did. That's good intel, dude. When I lose hate next, I'm going to Enlight. I mean, Icar Gunkin is giving me more mileage than I probably need in terms of accuracy. Hover is up, so as soon as Niceoff loses hate. Oh, she got it back. Look at that. Isn't that exciting? Take this. All of my rage, all of my fear. Okay, there's some generator lines. Tag me. No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm still not gonna do anything. It's almost dead. That's fine, she'll recover. Press disadvantage, give them no quarter. It'll buff out, yeah. It'll be fine. I cannot tell you how many times I've had to restore the paint job on this set. It's more for walking around looking like a badass than enduring any kind of combat damage. But, you know, sometimes you smoke them if you got them. Let's Sentinel here. I'm probably, like, even if I don't need it, quote unquote, even though I don't need it, I'm probably gonna keep a lot of this stuff stacked on me like this anyway. This enmity stacking gear, I mean, because it means that I actually have a second to fucking think. and to adapt to shit instead of like trying to claw back hate by any means necessary. It feels better. It feels like I'm back in the 30s where like it was basically anything anyone could do to take hate off of me, even without any enmity gear at all. It feels right, man. We'll give a cheer to the white mage for that. That was a great Curaga 2, probably one of the best Curaga 2s of all time. Warcry, Rampart, just to build up some hate. Defenders, so that we can reduce the amount of hate that we're losing over time, allegedly, even though I have no hard numbers. Full Cure to seal the deal, or at least attempt to. Alright, let's Swiftblade. I prefer this method of getting points onto my Sapara for the Savage Blade. The Savage Blade point buildup. Because it means I don't have to think about how many points that I have left. It lets me just not think about it, which is very valuable. Maybe I do need... No, she's got probably like 80 million gil, so I'm just gonna let her work through the shadows. And I'll be happy even if I keep like 60% of the time uptime on the monster's attention. It's already more than I expected. What level are these? 81. So if we were 75, if I can do basic math, these would be like very tough. That is good to know. Gonna use TP for Shiv next. Nope, give it to me. Give me that which I desire. Wow, still too much hate? Okay, what about the provoke? Even after all that, huh? Okay. Take this. What is a man but a miserable pile of clusters? I was afraid. I was afraid that this whole party was gonna be a real clusterfuck. I mean, it kind of was, but not in the traditional sense. Oh man. Oh, do you get it? I guess even though their name is partially cut off, it's still a cluster. I do. He doesn't want to get it, but he does get it. Okay, so she is still kind of able to pull hate on demand, which makes sense. I do not behoove her, especially considering that she has like the most insane setup known to man. I should count my lucky stars. I don't know where that phrase came from, but you know, there it is. But I can keep hate it all. Like I said, ad nauseum for like the last hour and a half. Have we killed everything? Oh, they did pull. All the way across the football field. Parties like this are how arc pentaspheres are born. Yep, when you can get the hyper-specific conditions for the fountain to fill. Absolutely. I really underestimated how much ink drops off these things. Yeah, Sentinel, we should use it. We have used it, we have done used it. Very good timing for the Panzer Shrek. More like Panzer Shrek, his odds of doing damage to me. Lol. Well, Chivalry. Fine. I meant to Chivalry before. I wasted a whole 2 minutes of downtime. It can just die now. That's okay. Yep, I knew it. Let's pop a Yag.
You suck.
Who said that? Come out here.
What? What the fuck?
Show yourself, coward. Is anyone else grabbing Final Fantasy 16 on day one? I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be the only person on the planet not to. Quick adjustment to that sentence that has a PS5. I'm gonna be waiting until the reviews come out. Even though just based off of the demo impressions alone, it should be really good. To date, I am still not a fan of their being completely reluctant to have a mainline title be a turn-based title. And no, I don't consider the remake to be one of those. Instead, it's being relegated to like Octopath Traveler, Bravely Default, and other games like that. Live Alive. Yeah, you better walk away. Oh shit, he's coming back, /flee. It puts the lotion on his skin, or else it gets the Lunar Guardian again. Feel my spray. Thought I saw something in the corner of my eye and almost shat my pants. Nope, that's a shadow. It's just a shadow, my guy. Literally nothing to worry about. Unless it is something to worry about. I need to break my own heal there because it was going to overheal. This is not Final Fantasy X. You do not get extra points for overhealing or overdoing damage. Oh. I'm gonna want to perma keep the Giga Mantle on whenever I have a chance, like even if it slightly reduces the amount of uptime that I have the monster's attention. Because it's gonna be contributing so much more often to the amount of use that I'm getting out of my Parade Gorget. I'll just let that ride. That's okay. She is getting hit though. I was gonna say. Look at that shit. That is insane. Let me just casually swing like 8,000 times, like every 3 seconds or so. No big. Let me pause me just not shutting the fuck up to drink some Rockstar Boom whipped strawberry. Absolutely disgusting.
Holy geez. What is that? What the fuck is that?
What do we have? Shield bash. That is fine. I'm just gonna shield bash now because shit is gonna start happening to the monster. Streamer, I think that the shit is already happening to the monster. I mean, like more shit, like gratuitous amounts of shit. Jag me. Our MP economy is looking really good.
What are you doing, step bro?
I don't know. I don't know. Why do any of us do anything? Huh? This question having works both ways, chatter. Oh. I thought that you would have some kind of insight that I would then be able to use for myself. To either self-improve or to role model for others that may need it. Instead, we shall remain completely unchanged, carbon neutral in this stage of our lives. But for this fleeting moment, let's just find solace in the fact that I'm hitting the same monster over and over again for upwards of 2 to 3 hours. And that this is a not carbon mutual, carbon neutral. You know, like in the environment and such. They're literally waiting on me. I think we have like an accidental. Whoa. Okay. We have like a upwards of like 3-stage SC that's happening that I wasn't able to account for because the calculator that I use in order to suss out like 95 upwards % of my SCs for the parties that I'm in or make does not account for Higher Horizon specific changes to axes. Because Horizon, for reasons that are beyond me, and no, I won't shut up about this, changed the elements of some weapon skills that are commonly used for axe. I don't know if there was some kind of like super overpowered combination that was like deemed so broken by the skill chain council when they were formulating how to approach basic fundamentals of the game that they just didn't want to. They just couldn't be fucked, and they were like, I don't know how to unfuck this weapon skill combination, so just like make Rampage be like ice element instead of like fire or some shit. I don't know if that's actually the element that it is, or even what it was turned into. I couldn't tell you. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Fluster me. I do want to use them late. I probably should use them late. But like I'm still so concerned about my MP generation. Although perhaps I shouldn't be. I can only assume that the white mage is devotioning me, but I don't feel like it. Because there hasn't been a time yet where I've thought to myself, oh wow, I'm really glad that they devotion me for like the millionth time. I'm really thankful for that. No, you don't have to move. I'll go to you. I promise. I promise to protect you from all the evil that is in this world. Okay, it's no longer focused on her. I don't need to provoke. That would be a waste. So much ink dropped off these things, dude. It is a cray-cray for Shay. As the cool kids say in their street vernacular. It gets me every time. How it like it like instant transmissions like Goku through the wall, breaking my lock on. I'm gonna wait for Cattywampus. There we go. Shivery in 6 minutes. I hate that for me. Do it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, dude. Just in time to get Panzer Fisted. I mean, Panzer Fosted. I wonder why they chose to use German, like, this isn't even the right word, but non sequiturs. It's funny, so I'm just gonna roll with it. I am foodless. I knew that there was an icon missing, but I wasn't sure which one. Like the Blitzroll, Panzer Faust, like the move that it has called like sauerkraut, where it produces like an absolutely disgusting vegetable product. Sauerkraut is a vegetable, right? Isn't it like cabbage or something? I'm not like a vegetableologist, so I don't know. I'm also not a cook. I am definitely human, I can assure you of that. But I have no idea what the fuck sauerkraut is, except like the most disgusting like food additive. Like food element, condiment. Is it a condiment? It's like a condiment, right? Cabbage. Just like I would not be upset if I woke up tomorrow and sauerkraut was just gone from the world. I would actually relish in it if we're still talking about condiments. You know? People will be like, oh my god, the world's emergency supply of sauerkraut is gone. What are we gonna put onto our hot dogs? And I'll be there anytime somebody says it. And I'll be like, I don't know, like how about something, how about not literal trash? How about that for a change? Wouldn't that be different? I'm rapidly losing track of where my macro book is. I've got crazy robot strength, Des, and that is definitely not a lie. So, like, watch yourself, maybe, question mark. I'll do a number on you. There's a small chance that I'm gonna get... There we go. I had a whole 250 HP left. It's not even close. Can we talk out back? I will fight you. My potatoes and sausage will never be the same. Okay, you get a pass, Cyber, because you've been... literally like I don't even know what word I'm trying to use or what word I'm trying to summon up here. Instrumental. That was the word I was trying to find. It took my databanks a hot minute in order to claim that back. I'll fold your laundry with you in it. With your toga supply, your toga wardrobe. Because that's the only clothes I ever wear. It's why it's very confusing during the times that my workplace definitely has like Halloween costume dress-up parties. They're like, oh my god, that's so cool. You're like a Roman philosopher or something. And I'm like, no, I didn't know this was going to be a costume party. Your mock save storage will go down by 5. Okay, that's fucked up. That's not...
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
You're ugly, you are disgusting.
Catch me outside, how about that?
That's not even... That's just gross. I would time you out, but I've learned that it erases all of your chat history, and I don't want that. I tested it on Icy. I timed it out for apparently literally 1 second, and it nuked his chat history. Because I guess it reasonably thought that, like, if I wanted to time someone out, it's probably because of something where something that started, like a sentence, like, I'm not a sexist, racist, but...
That's a huge fish! You want a piece of me, boy?
Excuse me, bitch!
Even with a giant interruption at the beginning, we're at 10k, which is great. Definitely above average. I'm just gonna stay right here. I'm not going to orient in any different of a way. I may have to reposition in order to cover the Dark Knight. We'll see. What if I provoke? Does provoking matter? No, Nice Off still has hate. No, she got it off. I don't have to cover. I don't even know what that spin move does. Is it just like AoE? Like a really... Oh, it's slow. That's what it is.
I am the Senate.
KO! First blood. Monster kill.
Nihil. Nihil.
Using TP for Shiv. All 21. Full Rampart and Warcry and all the other flavors of the Paladin food pyramid. Colors of the food pyramid? I don't know, dude. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Just leave me alone. I can't say banger after banger. All right. Okay, we are gonna help Nice Off. Well, I mean, we literally need to, otherwise she's gonna drop. For some reason, I naturally assumed in that moment that she was gonna have like shadow uptime all the time. All day, every day. Nope, it's already off. What happened to your shadows? Provoke? There we go. It's not okay. It gets it back like a literal second later. I absorbed probably one. Nope. Okay. It doesn't know what it wants. Okay. The cluster has to go find itself. We've been going at it a bit. This is a good time for a 2-minute if anyone needs food, drinks, bio, whatever. Good party though. Everyone's doing real good. We'll just heal Nice Off. I gotta do it, man. Give me a second. I'm still like in a peed out state, so I do not need it. Armor Core 6 gameplay. I need to rewatch the trailer, dude. I can't not do it. Shut up, shut your mouth. Stop adding me. Be quiet. Quiet! There we go. Alright, we're gonna pause this. And then... gonna boop. There it is. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it everything that you've ever wanted from any game ever? Look at it go. Here, I'll pump up the jams a little bit. Oh yeah. God, dude, isn't it so freaking hot? Does that get you hot? It makes me hot. Are we all hot? Can we agree that we're all hot right now? God, just like the level design and everything, and how it's like 5 times to 10 times bigger, more expansive than anything in any prior Armored Core game. Using a perfect amalgamation of Sekiro, Dark Souls, Armored Core classic sensibilities. Just feast upon it. Oh man. I'm just gonna sit here and go, yep. I bought the collector's edition for this. And basically the moment that it started to be advertised. Because I did not get the collector's edition for Elden Ring, and I have regretted it ever since. Is the collector's edition worth $230? Absolutely not. Is it worth it in the sense that it shows that there are true psychos, mecha weebs out there that are such huge Armored Core fans that were willing to basically trade groceries for plastic tat related to our big sloppy robot simulators? That's what I need them to see. I did not spring for the premium edition because all you get from that is a model of the garage that these big sloppy robots go into for repairs. And I couldn't reason with my wife to allow me to pay an extra $200 to $250 for what essentially equates to a robot dollhouse. As soon as the party is back, I'm going to swap back, but you're just gonna have to endure this. If you don't care about mechs, I still want you to be here because I love and cherish you deeply, but just like bear with me. Here. Hot Wheels Garage, yeah. Alright, everyone's back. I'm gonna pause this. I do recommend checking out the rest of it, even though there's only like 45 seconds left in the movie. And by movie, that's a Freudian slip. I want it to be a movie. You can go check it out. From Software is the only developer that I'm willing to pre-order day one, just on face value. If it's something From Software related, I buy it. I'm a simple man. I see Max, I upvote. Oh, we have no music. Sad of me. Ooh woo. Sad of me outside. How about that? There it goes. God, dude. Magic Burst, 695 damage. That's actually not a bad idea. Full Sentinel here. Nice Off is still asleep, so I guess I'm gonna have to be the one, the change that you want to see in the world. Yeah, so like, I'm sure that there's an alternate universe me that did, you know, spring for the premium edition, as if the collector's edition wasn't premium enough. I guess I should be thankful that the only difference is the mech Hot Wheels garage. I don't think I would have still gone for it, but it definitely would have allured me a lot harder if there was anything other than that. And it's not like From Software releases a game every day, right? Help me make bad decisions. Oh my god. Did I lock the door? My wife is here. I will be right back. I'm going to stop you from seeing me break my own neck with my model jerking. Okay, I am back. My wife has returned. Everyone say hello to my wife. I'm asleep. Say hi, wife. I locked you out? I'm sorry. No, no, you're embarrassing me. I have thousands of viewers. You have to respect me. They're not gonna think I'm cool anymore. Stop. Stop. No. My street cred has been obliterated, woman. What the fuck? They think that I'm a true hard ass, and now it's gonna take me months to repair this socio-cultural damage that you just caused. It did. Your avatar was awesome. It did make it look as though she was physically kissing me, which was true. Kissing like my, my real personage that I'm displaying for you right now. It is so my model. Oh. So it was like when you were kissing. Do not. It was going like this. as it was going down in real time. Misclicked. My wife was smooching me like crazy. My bad. Okay. My streamer street cred is ruined now. I don't even know. Does nobody else see how completely fucked this is? Well, it's not just that you kissed me. It's that, they think that. Yeah, they think that I have like, they think that I'm like this cool guy that like never lets anyone get close. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Using TP for Shiv next. If you want any chance at all of getting that pumpkin cream cheese bread, like I definitely would recommend Steph. Sorry, this docs my own wife. Stoic's wife, you should probably get some of the pumpkin cream cheese bread.
My name is Stephanie, everyone.
Oh my god. She doesn't mean that. Her name is Stoic's wife. Stephanie is her stage name. Chat says, "Hey, Steph." I can't hear you. My sound deafening headphones are too strong. If you found that you guys have been watching a while and you haven't followed the channel yet, doing it not only gives me a little shot of dopamine, it helps the channel grow in more ways than you might expect. I don't know if I have anything that can help in this situation. Oh my god. This doll just panzer blasted the black mage, who's just minding his own business. I can't hear you because I'm kicking so much ass right now. What are you kicking ass in? Diablo? It seems like Final Fantasy XI aficionados are deep in the claws of Diablo 4. which I do not blame. I've been pushing so hard, so very hard to get to 75 that I've not afforded myself the opportunity to get really into Diablo 4 as much as I would like to. It's sitting on like an infinite backlog of games towards the top, but I still haven't really given much of a chance to Tears of the Kingdom, and people are making like fucking calculators and, you know, self-contained tanks and shit like that. So I'm like way behind on that. At some point this song is reminding me, I do want to get into Persona 5 Royal, but I also want to play Valkyria Chronicles 4 on stream. If only because there's like one person out there that probably waits with bated breath to see if anyone is streaming Valkyria Chronicles 4, which came out in 2019. And they're just like, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait another day. It's a great game, and the last time that anyone streamed it was like 3 months ago. Am I MP'd? I am MP'd. I am not Shiv though. I know that I told them that I would use... Okay, my next TP is gonna be for Shiv. I keep forgetting. Lol. Haven't even looked at downloading D4. I would say that the game, if you're interested in the Diablo universe, it could be up your alley. Or if you enjoy dark, depressing, sad things as much as I do, Diablo 4 is a good fit for you. But if you already have like other things that are on your plate, you're not really missing as much as, like, it's not like the second coming of Lilith. Is it a better game than perhaps most would have expected because it's a Activision Blizzard product? Yeah. Is it also grossly over monetized? Yeah. Is it as grossly over monetized as Diablo Immortal? No. But that is such a horrifically high bar that it shouldn't even be like factored into one's thinking. Is that nothing's ever gonna get close to Diablo Immortal, man. It's just not. The only thing that, I mean, it was very much hated, but the only thing that stopped it from being turned into Star Wars Battlefront 2 2.0 in terms of like PR was the fact that it was on mobile, and people just expect mobile games to nickel and dime the absolute Christ out of you. Diablo 3 was like my first love, you know, then I came home early from work one night and Blizzard was fucking it. Yeah. It's a sorry state for that company to be in. I was never like a huge Blizzard fan. Like, I like their stuff, right? But like, I could tell that things were gonna take a turn for the worse in terms of their handling and everything. We will flash the cluster. I said we will flash the cluster, and then we will invincible, and then we will chivalry up, and then we're gonna heal ourselves so that we can get back up to full to let Parade Gorget do its thing. We should be able to kill this thing by the time that it matters. My Sentinel is also back up in about 15 seconds. I have some sort of cluster of magnetism, Dark says. Nod, nod. I don't hate Diablo series, I hate Blizzard. Yes. Which is a sentiment that I think that not a lot of people expected that they would be having. So it probably hurts doubly bad. You know, the whole, do you guys not have phones? And the reaction that you definitely could tell the PR people on stage were not prepared for. Because like you have to think or remind yourself that The people that were in that room that day that booed the shit out of the people on stage were like among Blizzard's biggest fans, because they probably spent like, not even including travel, probably upwards of like $500 to be there. Maybe even more if you factor in like food and drink and accommodations and shit like that, and like plane tickets and whatnot. So like that should have been Path of Exile lover. How do you feel about Path of Exile 2? I ask because I literally have not looked into it at all. So as a person, as like a self-described Path of Exile enjoyer, I'll probably look into it if it seems way different how. And I have no frame of reference for what Path of Exile, the first one, was like. I did play it, but I did not get very far into it. What I did play was fine. It was good. And it also had like the craziest looking expansion of like the Final Fantasy X sphere grid that I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I know it's a good game, so I know that Path of Exile 2 is probably going to be a good game. I don't know how their monetization structure works. Or if that's even something that needs to be worried about. I just assume that most games these days are going to be really rough in terms of like monetization, because like we lost the cart with the horse a long time ago. I don't have Yak Drink on me. That's silly. Nope, come back to me. I think it was a shame that I didn't play Diablo 2 Remastered. I loved Diablo 2. I probably beat it at least 4 or 5 times. I think that it was probably like the last Diablo, or just any product that's going to come out of Blizzard that's going to not be monetized to shit. I don't know if I have much faith for them changing their tune if or whenever the acquisition by Microsoft happens. I don't know where it is in like the legal hell that it's in right now. I think that recently some like international, anti monopoly organization like across seas was like had some kind of like unrelated concern. They were like, I think it's something to do with their concern about like how cloud gaming was going to be involved. Like nothing to do with the fact that it was going to possibly introduce a number of monopolies over like a bunch of well-regarded and well-recognized series. But I do think that Bobby Kotick needs to be removed like yesterday. And I know that he's gonna get like an $800 million windfall, just for reasons. But like he needs to not be there anymore, or anywhere. He needs to just not be anywhere near gaming at all. Diablo 2, so many hours of my life went into D2. Agree. That was a really good timing on her part. 2 minutes till I have no food. Acknowledged. I don't know if... we're definitely going to get to 73.5. I don't know if we're going to be able to get 74 by the time that I stop streaming, but we're definitely going to try. No one has said yet that they need to like go do whatever. They need to go like cut their hair or like shave their armpits or anything, so we're probably still good in terms of people's times. But in customary fashion with all my parties, if someone says that, hey, just so you know, I'm gonna leave in like 45 minutes, so you need me to get a rep, I will ask if anyone needs a rep by the time that happens. And if everyone is staying except for that person, then I will justify the rep, because I want to make sure that the rep's time is respected. If they bother to come all the way out here and they get at least an hour's worth of action out of it. Because one of the worst experiences that you can have as a rep replacement to someone is showing up ready to, you know, you've got your Rockstar with strawberry boom. You just ate your body weight in, you know, pumpkin cream cheese bread and milk, and you're ready to rock. And then not even 20 minutes into your party, someone's like, hey, a rep is on the way. I know I'm a summoner, but all I could find was like a monk. And then someone else saying, hey, something suddenly came up, but a rep is on the way. I know that I'm a black mage, but I grabbed a thief. He was the only one that was responding. And it leads to this like 45 minute to an hour carousel of people constantly repping in, leading to a subpar experience for everyone. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't give good results. So like, it's a lot easier if everyone just mutually agrees that if they can't give an hour, then we just break. And then if people really want to continue after that, then they can just flag back up, right? That approach seems to have saved so much pain and angst. And I know that I'm like a dark paladin or whatever, like that's my OC, don't steal. But I care about other people's experience. You know, just because you're bad, it doesn't mean that you're a bad guy, .jpg. Or whatever the quote was. I would like to stop being interacted with this way. This is a good song. I like this. At some point, we transition from video game BPM to video game lo-fi. I don't know how, but that is no, I do know how. It's because we swapped to Be Right Back for like half a second, only to swap back in immediately afterward. But too much BPM equals too much dopamine. And I don't need anyone having what is the equivalent of like a serotonin overdose from watching my streams, because you guys are already like 90% of the way there anyway. I need you to be pogging so to the extent that like the gamer moment, the gamer moments are like having you like just at the very edge of like frothing at the mouth, but not actually have you go over and just pass out from being too excited. I look out for you. I care about you. That part's true. Even if you're complete strangers to me. That's just real talk. Because even if you and I are not related by blood, we are by nature. That is a free say something stoic redeem right there. I'm just, all that I'm doing is watching what facing the monster is having versus where my MP is. A lot of my time is spent just waiting for the next time that I can cure for myself. You should be able to secure hate here. Okay, never mind, it's fucking dead. She's already been fed, by the way. Talking about my dog, not my wife. My beautiful angelic wife, who I love dearly. She is my honey bunches of butts. And if anything happened to her, I would destroy everything around me and then myself. No, you shut up. You can't talk to me that way. I have band power. I will time you out. Don't make me take us there. Don't make me come kiss you again. Okay. I yield. It's probably focused on Nice Off. It's not. It hates the Dark Knight. I don't know why it still bopped her. It should not have. Nope. Stop. 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 Where are you going? Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
So here's this giant enemy crab.
That's a huge bitch.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mousy, motherfucker.
I am yet again foodless. Gunkin. I have recently tried to get myself to consider situations where, welcome to the longest lead up all time to the most inconsequential subject ever. I've been thinking about swapping to spaghetti in game because it gives me more HP, and there are different types of spaghetti that you can consume that will either give you attack or defense. So I could decide which of those that I would want, even though, you know, I'm not really in the business of attacking anyway, so I'll probably just eat the defense spaghetti. The only reason I have not swapped to spaghetti is because I have not yet sussed out how expensive it would be for me to make it myself. It certainly wouldn't be as expensive as me just buying it off of the auction house, because there's probably like a good 5 to 10k premium. Goodbye, Crew World. There's probably a hefty premium on the spaghetti from the auction house, so I'm gonna want to make it myself. I'm gonna use it at all. The only thing that has stopped me from consuming spaghetti is the fact that spaghetti does not have accuracy, and Gunkin does. Right now I'm getting accuracy and defense, which is great for TP building, which I do take advantage of a lot when I have the club out. Rampart and Warcry. I know that when I do Divine Might, I'm gonna want like whatever the spaghetti is +1 that gives you defense, because it's like the whole point of me doing that fight or being in that fight as a paladin is objective : survive. The moment that I get all 5 Archangel hate on me, I was able to get away with it without spaghetti before. The last time that I did it, and in the before times, in the long ago at band camp. But I also had Cocoon, and I do not have the luxury of having that on here, at least for what I can only assume is like 4 or 5 more months, if not longer. AKA when Treasures of Aragon comes out, and like my spirit animal job, Blue Mage, becomes available to me. There are yet more ads coming at us fast. 3 and 3 minutes, 30 seconds. You can avoid ads in their entirety by subscribing free with Amazon Prime. Plug over. But if you do not have the means, or if you have already spent the Prime, I'm just thankful that you're here and enjoying yourself, provided that you are. I do not know if, in your own opinion, your mileage may vary. If I pass the quote vibe check unquote, RP puts on a baseball cap and turns it to the side, and then RP puts another baseball cap on top of the presently placed baseball cap and turns it the opposite direction. I think I've shown that I have still loads of street cred left over after the absolute kiss fest that I was subjected to before. You know? This song is so good for this. I will say that if subs or follows or raids do come in, I have changed the sound bites that are associated with them after some damage control yesterday, trying to figure out why it was that it seemed like the sounds were multiplying like 8,000 times, and I could not figure out why. Nope, you're gonna have to back up. Yep. Good call, Miss Nice Off. And I figured out that like I have multiple sources that are on my HUD here that you are seeing on your fun screen that all have or had the control audio with OBS tag on, which means that every instance that was borrowing from the same web source was playing the sound multiple times. And I don't know why it occurred to me, like in a dream, that this was happening because of that, but I'm glad that I thought about it. Because it would not be the end of the world if I could not figure that out. But if I didn't, it would have been really annoying. And it's very likely that all the noise that just came out of my mouth means nothing to you, which is fine. Thank you for listening. Thank you. From the bottom of my real human heart that I did not take out of another real person and insert into myself as a replacement part, I thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you all very dearly, and all of the very unique ways that make you your own individual humans.
Hell yeah. Evisceration. I think of this. Oh, ads are starting and like momentarily, just brace for impact. Here, we'll Warcry and Rampart and Swiftblade and Sentinel. I think I'm gonna waste part. I think I'm gonna waste part of the Sentinel, and by waste part of it, I mean like 70% of it. That's an F. That's an F for me, dog. Oh no, did I break my shit? What happened?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
I don't know what happened. Like my soundboard broke? Am I using it too much? I don't know how that's possible.
Bruh. They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Goodbye, my friends. I will see you on the other side of the ads. I was gonna say that I was so proud of the amount of damage I did with the shield bash, but it was literally just the Blizzard 3 that came out of the Black Mage. I've expended all of my copium reserves. We could probably save it. Maybe not. You can end it, Caddy. That's fine. Now every time Titan flashes his banana hammock, it hits different. Oh no, dude, you're right. He does have one. I forgot. Oh, thank you, Cyber, for replacing a memory that apparently I had deeply suppressed. I had completely forgotten that he had like a little onesie. I mean, he's pretty jacked. He can probably wear whatever he wants. I mean, it's obvious he can wear whatever he wants because he literally is. TP going into Shiv. What's the matter? What did you do? What? How could you were immobile back there. How could you have done something to yourself? You did something to your eye? I cannot see what this is because the moment that I do, I'm going to break everything on my computer. Oh, well, don't do that. That's all. Just don't do the thing that causes you pain, and then you're golden. This is why they pay me the big bucks to come up with big solutions. Okay, what if I Vorpal Blade here? I thought that was gonna do something cooler than it actually did. Instead, I look like a fool and a charlatan. Whatever, it gave me a whole point towards my Savage Blade buildup. You take the wins where you can. It should die in like a second, right? So you shouldn't need to... There we go. Doesn't light give you enmity? Why did it turn towards me? I didn't do anything different. Strange. I mean, I'll take it. Jag me. Gonna have ourselves a good old-fashioned yag off. People say that. All right, next time Chivalry for real. I'm gonna do it. TP to Shiv for real this time. Oh my god, it spins. At first, when I was dealing with these clusters for the first time, I was afraid of them. And I don't know if the reason that I'm afraid for them is different than the clusters that are on like Halvung territory or whatever it's called in Treasures of Ottergon. Like if the Treasures of Ottergon ones do anything different, I think the treasures ones explode, but don't quote me on that. But like these guys just do like a moderately hard-hitting attack and like they spin and like that's their two moves. Like gravity is not a big deal if you're not moving very much. Or at all, which we are not. Damn, 633. Some heavy spinning slashes there. It really makes my head spin. You know what I mean? Because it's a spinning slash, because they spin. It's not funny. But I'm sure that it like in another world it was. One game that I do think that I would like to add to my infinite backlog at some point is Jump Light something, where it looks like a 70s, 80s cartoon. It reminds me most closely of Space Battleship Yamato. Which if you have not seen that, I would recommend watching the recent series on it, the recent anime. Basically, it's like FTL, but you mixed with a little bit of evil genius. Give me back all of my MP, please. Thank you. You made me tap back in to say no, just no. I cannot believe that you're even remotely suggesting that I'm not on the front of your main monitor. Tell me you're lying without saying that you're lying. You are? Really? crazy. Unless you have one monitor. In which case, God rest your soul. You my boo. You're my boo too. Aw.
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
I like fighting these things. I think that the way that they move is very strange and weird. And I enjoy it deeply. At least it's more visually interesting to look at than birds. I would say that if we had not taken the break, we would probably still be chilling at around 10k. Sorry, Stoic's wife. I mean, I could... Like, this is like the digital frontier, right? So, like, we can get a little bit weird. I mean, at some point, my wife is gonna have to accept me, and she probably already has. I think she already has. Yeah, she already has. Where it's like, at some point in my streamer career, I'm gonna have to make the natural next evolution where I commission out me getting like Z cups. And I need to, and then to basically like commission out the construction of like an AI voice modulator that makes me sound like a pretty lady. Because at that point, it's gonna explode. One of the realities that I've had to accept from this streaming platform is that if I'm going to take the natural next step and get past like 20 viewers on average, I need big jiggly boobies of some description. I'm just saying it for what it is. And then I'm probably going, in order for me to get over like the 50 mark, I'm going to have to incorporate the use of one of those ear-shaped microphones. And then basically, I guess like 5 subs equals me, like you choose the food that I chew semi-loudly into the mic. I mean, that day is not this day yet. We'll get there, but it's not today. Taking a casual look at my equipment, everything looks good. Even though the Harmonia torque is lowering my vitality by 5, I don't really feel it. In theory, and probably in some small amount in practice, the way that the game calculates damage out is that it compares strength against vitality to determine a max damage number. And this is what I'm telling you is like the basic idea of it. It's like there's probably far more numbers involved, but this is the idea. It's like you also have to factor in like base weapon attack damage and stuff like that. But it compares those things, and then it compares attack versus the enemy's defense, and then does a roll based off of that, and then lands on a final number. So even with me taking -5 vitality, I'm still sitting at plus 25 vitality, which fucks. It hits different on many levels. I hardly ever notice it. I did not realize that. Am I getting like Omega buffed by something? Oh, it's the Parade Gorget. So I have plus 30 vitality. So I'm at like 99. So the -5 vitality doesn't even matter. I didn't realize that I was that decked out. Jesus. I thought that my vitality was gonna be like plus 10 or plus 15. I forgot how much the adamant armor actually gives to you. Maybe I should swap out. Maybe I should swap out the feat, because it's only giving me +1 enmity. But maybe that +1 enmity is the difference maker. I would definitely notice me losing hate more often than I would if I were to block like 3% more of the time. Just go on the ground. Some of the party goes bathroom after this one. Yeah, just go on the ground. It's a good party. Everyone's doing real good. Okay, we're apparently all taking pee breaks. So I will take a pee break too. I will see you guys in just a moment. Actually, in respect to your time, I do have the limited ability to push out ads by 5 minutes. So I'm going to do that 3 times to basically buy back all the time lost while I'm, not peeing on the ground. So that's an extra 5-minute spot there. And another there. And another there. Okay, I clawed back all 15 minutes from me fucking around in the background. I'll be right back. I've returned. More importantly, I have beef jerky now. Because I have not consumed any organic matter for like 2 hours. And I have been talking nonstop, which is more calorie intensive than you would think it is. You can't have any Bobbas. I'm sorry. My sweet little baby princess with her sun-kissed toes looking up at me like, please, can I have some of the jerky that is way too spicy for me? It's gonna set my butthole on fire. I can't do that, Bubba. I'm sorry. I meant, dude, I'm back. Oh my god, so good. Oh my god. If you had in your mouth what I have in my mouth, you too would be hogged out of your gourd. So just, if it makes you feel better, just imagine that what is in my mouth is in your mouth instead. Oh man. You got Korean barbecue turkey? Is it the Golden Island brand that I was able to get exactly once and never again for like a reasonable price on Amazon? Because that was by far the best beef jerky. Is it really? It's like the best beef jerky. Like there was literally everything about it was perfect. They saw that CVS? Not at my CVS. Can you send some to me? If you this is not a real conversation, but if you were to send some to me, I would probably like sub to you like 3 times. You know? It would have to be more than that. Because of the amazing Twitch exchange rates, it would have to be like 15 subs. And that could be like how I pay you back. Yeah, just... Everyone seems to be having a good time. I'm having a good time because I'm actually able to do my job. Which I frankly thought was impossible. I thought that I would never be able to hold hate. I do lose hate hard sometimes. But I mean, there's only so much you can do when the insanely geared warrior is doing like skill train, yeah, skill train, that's what I meant to say. Skill chain level 3s. Doing like a hot like 1500 damage like every minute. Should have waited. Every time I go to CVS, I buy a bag. Any percent speed run to beef jerky based poverty. I mean, that's a good way to go out. How did you get, tell me the story again of how you got like $500,000 in debt? Well, it's because CVS kept stocking Golden Island beef jerky. I'm only human. Oh God, could you just fucking whole bag? It's like 1,000 angels made out of beef jerky are all having like an orgy on my taste buds right now.
Why?
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Like just a bunch of beef jerky angels just banging on my palate non-stop. I don't need help. I'm at least 3% jealous. It's nearing 4% that you have like basically free access to that particular type of beef jerky. I'm not playing it up literally at all, but it is probably for the best that I don't have that kind of access to it. Because if I did, I probably would also buy it every single time that I'm over there. B for Shiv next for me. How far are you in Diablo 4, Icy, if you're still here? Did you beat the game yet? Like the main story, I mean? Because I know that there's more game after. Or at least I'm assuming there is. Pew pew pew. At least I had the kindness to hit me afterward. I beat the main story quest at like 3 AM today. How much time have you been dumping into it per day? Would you say, like on an average since you got it? My guess, based off of bits and pieces I've seen you mention in other chats, probably at least 3 hours per day on average. Which I've been sucked into games like that before. And like my wife is not often into certain video games, but when she does find a game that she likes, it is almost impossible to pull her off of them. Not that I would, if she has like any modicum of free time. First 3 days like 6 hours, and last 3 maybe 3 or 4. That sounds about right. Look at that hate retention, dude.
It's over 9,000!
I think Chivalry has a little bit of enmity built into it. I don't know exactly how much. It's not much. Maybe like half a provoke or something. The streamer, please stop eating. No. You're not the arbiters of what goes in my mouth. In fact, I'm gonna put even more stuff in my mouth. How about that? That would show you, wouldn't it? I do need to stop eating beef jerky though, because like the salt content is completely drying out my mouth right now. He says as he shoves the remainder of the bag in his mouth. How many times can I say mouth? I don't know. Okay, we're done. We're done with the beef jerky. There's still plenty more in there. Oh my god, I'm so... I don't want to spend the whole stream just like jerkying off. You know? I don't want anyone to have any beef with me jerking around. I'd look like a real jerk then. Jerk making me crazy. Chill bash. Nicely timed. It's getting DP'd. Double pounded. Pew pew pew. Do we know what the lore is behind these things? Let me see if I can find that. How do you cancel a sub? No reason or anything? I don't know. I don't think an option even exists. Colon, kappa colon. I guess you're just gonna have to live with it. Smiley face. Ampersand. What was I gonna look for? Oh yeah, dolls. Category dolls. I want lore. I pull out my weapon even though knowing it's gonna disengage me. Oh, it didn't that time. How fortuitous. Okay, that shows me literally fucking nothing. I love that for me. We're gonna Yag drink it up. Dolls, Final Fantasy 11. Often found in ancient ruins, such as Fei-Yin, these living statues are in fact a kind of highly advanced automaton-like device. However, their complex design far surpasses anything developed by either the Federation of Windurst or the Empire of Odd-Urgon. Scholars theorize based on their presence in archaic structures that they were developed by the ancient race, aka the Zillart, spoilers for a double-decade-old MMORPG, that once inhabited Vanadil thousands of years ago. Like other arcana, these statues can explode with little or no warning. Even the most experienced and healthy adventurers can find themselves knocked out if they are not careful. They look like something Atara would make. The wiki says otherwise. I think that... I don't know if the Taros know how to make anything this cool, and that is not a rip against Taros, that is not a rip against Windurst. I'm just saying it for what it is. Because if Windurst made this thing, it would be a lot more colorful, I would think. And probably made out of cloth. Which is extremely counterintuitive, because in any kind of combat situation, you could just cast fire and basically like systematically obliterate half of the standing army of the Windurstians. And then what do you have to fall back on after that? Like the legions of cat girls? Oh wait. I'll move up a little bit because the thief is not going to be able to fit behind me. Shantoto. More like Shanthato, am I right? Am I right? She kind of a hoe? No. She's like a mad scientist, isn't she? All I'm saying is that I have not seen any new models of Cardigan in like 20 years. If she's so dang smart, how comes I ain't seen nothing's different in all that time? You're just living off that government paycheck because she's so tenured that it's basically impossible to fire her unless she kills someone out in broad daylight. Yeah, busy frickin' around. Like, was Shantoto around during the Crystal War? And like, what, like, is she a character in Wings of the Goddess in campaign? If not, I have no idea what she's doing. There's a lot of characters that are in this game that I don't even know what they do, except show up, say something to the effect of, man, wasn't that a hard-fought battle? And then they just go somewhere. Like, Zeed is fucking everywhere, right? But like, you don't see him actually do anything except get slapped around. Like, he's like, oh no, the Shadow Lord. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, and then he gets like tapped once. And then he's like, ugh, okay, I guess you better take over, good luck. I'm pretty sure verbatim that's what his lines were like. And the vanilla missions. And then there's like a Mithra chick that, I mean, there's only chicks. Only fans, only Mithra. That appears in like mission 2 2-3 when you fight the dragon. And she gets like, if you actually read it, she gets like 5 minutes of basically written dialogue. And then she's nowhere else. Like, what other storylines is she a part of? 2-3, yeah. Like she pops up, shoots an arrow, and then she's like, "It's nothing personal, kid. You've got it from here. I've tailed you a long time, and I know that you're gonna be the one to like kill God." And I'm just standing there, you know, a gimped 30, being like, I don't even know who you are. Do I know you? These are the real questions. Then you have the Riku knockoff lady that shows up sometimes during Zillart missions. Lion. More like you ain't lying about how little she matters in the plot. Yeah, more like is lying down while I do the real work. I don't think there's any other puns that I can make work there, but you get the point. How dare you, sir? Just because she's like a discount Riku does not mean that you should give her any like undue appreciation. I'm probably gonna have to cover the cattywampus. Never mind, it's fucking dead. Lion is a treasure. Tell me why. Tell me why. Because if you need to be the role model here for me. This is your chance to redeem her in my eyes. Or you could just say I don't have to prove anything to you, which is also valid. Because reason's okay. Isn't she like friends or whatever with Aldo? And is like lives in like the pirate place or whatever with Gilgamesh, who is also there being all like a pirate. Oh, clears browser history. That's why. Okay. I take it all back. Never get between a man and his Roll 34 flavor of the day. We've all been there. That's bro code stuff. I don't fuck with bro code stuff. She can't have that much. Maybe? Hang on, let me independently verify if that's the case. Oh man. I gotta make sure that my web browser is turned off in OBS. No, I'm not gonna do it. Editor's note right now. It's for research. As a streamer, I am held to a higher standard because if I'm playing a game, I am going to be assumed to be an expert of that game. Oh yeah? Well, how does that explain your Final Fantasy XI experience to date, jackass? Oh man. Frickin' Ownzord. have shield bash. I love that. We've definitely hit a good blend in terms of like hate management. I don't think that we can give up any more enmity, so I don't want to take off my Animan feet, even if I probably should because of like an improved shield block. I think that if I lose any more enmity retention or generation, I'm going to lose hate. Like, I'm basically going to lose 1% enmity generation, but it's going to have like a net effect of me being able to hold hate like 5% less. Which is going to be awful for my copium bank account.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way. Whoa.
We're definitely gonna get level 73.5. No one has said that they are going to be leaving soon or intend to. It could, of course, just be one of those situations where somebody waits until like literally the last second to be like, hey, I have to go in like 5 minutes. Do you want me to rep me? Or do you want to rep me? Which at this point, because of how long this particular party has run, which is about like, actually no, it's only been about it's been about 3 hours since we actually got underway. Not including the time that it took for me to recognize after the first fight that I had subbed Black Mage and did not swap back out, and then wasted everyone's time by a cool 10 to 15 minutes by doing the run back, powder boots application or not. Bam. EP going into Shiv next. Yag me. How many Yag drinks do I have left? 1. That is scary. Here I thought I brought too much because I typically use 30 on average, and I did bring 30 with me, but I also expected people to start being like, hey, I gotta like go do something else that's not this. But I guess people are enjoying themselves just enough to not like to push past what may be their normal boundaries. It's also entirely probable that it's because it is Saturday that people are pushing themselves a little bit harder than they otherwise would. I was momentarily worried that the healers were not going to be able to reach me. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Take this, you idiot. Are you idiots? Plural? Now, I wonder if these clusters work like Last of Us fungi, in that even though they look like separate entities, they're basically part of like the same neural network. You know? You ever think about that in exactly those terms? I enjoy The Last of Us a lot. I'm going to clarify, specifically talking about the series. I know that this is a very spicy thing to say out loud or admit, but I did not play the Last of Us games. Given how cold the reception was to Last of Us 2 in terms of like audience reaction versus critical appeal, because critically it was extremely well regarded, but like fans seem to like fucking hate it. Like, they hated this character called Abby, and the very small amount of time that I've spent, like, watching bits and pieces of cutscenes, it all seems to concentrate around Abby and, like, her being, like, bad and stuff. You're dead to me. I'm dead to you always. I'm pretty sure that every second thing that comes out of my mouth qualifies as like a hot take. I'm probably the most spiced. That was my last yak drink. Although I think it stunned me, so I couldn't use it. I think the spiciest thing that I've said so far is like, I would not be upset if sauerkraut as like a condiment just simply stopped existing. Do I just not have any more? Or am I R0'd? No, I have one more. Okay. There's not a lot of things that I feel that way about. Like in terms of like just like food items. Beets. I also strongly dislike beets. I am not a beet stan. You know, please don't beat me up over it. I'm just saying is that if they were in front of me, I would leave them on the vegetable. Beets are blood red dirt. Okay, so hopefully the opinion that you and I share in this respect is enough to balance out what was probably a viscerally negative reaction to me saying that I hate sauerkraut. And don't get me wrong, I respect anyone that enjoys sauerkraut. I just cannot be functionally within 10 to 12 feet of any sauerkraut that is being actively made, for sure. But if it's already prepared, I can be within like 8 feet of it. I'm probably more harsh than I should be on it, because it's been at least 18 years of existence since I've had it like in my mouth. And it has been said and is valid that tastes do change over time. Some part of me presses X to doubt on that, but it is possible. And I'm a big believer in, like, you know, being the change that you want to see. So if it was to manifest itself in front of me in some way, by some measure, I would partake a little bit. I'm talking about like 1/120th of a piece, like a single strand. And then be probably good for like another 20 years. Spinning slash, Mistral X, or whatever that is. I don't know. Evisceration. Okay, so we have over time discovered a 4-piece skill chain, which is great, since we started out with a level 2-er. And we have upgraded to a... I mean, once you get past the 3rd step, I think that the maximum amount of like bonus damage that you can get is like plus 50%. If I remember correctly, the way that it works is that if you get a level 1 skill chain, like it's just you doing a thing and then another person doing a thing, the second person doing the thing gets 10% bonus damage that is like just a bonus effect. It's just like the skill chain effect. If you did like 100 damage weapon skill, you would get 10 extra bonus damage for funsies. And then each additional step that you take, like that carries on the skill chain, is like an extra 10%. Although it does seem like level 3 skill chains can or does result in you getting up to like an extra 100% increase. Because one of these MFs did a skill chain, or did a TP move that was like 600 damage, and they had a light skill chain effect that was also 600. The more stuff that you do in the thing chain, basically, to put it eloquently, the more gooder it gets. I await your Keep OG spam in chat. I have no tools. Good luck, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. My provoke is down. Provoke. I was mashing, even though I knew very well I did not have any tools. We're gonna to that cluster is very close to causing issues. Very fortuitous that I did not catch anyone. I'm out of Yag. Time to cry. I'm gonna wait for everyone to get TP back, because if we're doing like the craziest like music compilation of all time, but like instead of like musical notes, it's us hitting the thing with the sharp bits. It's in my interest to wait. We're gonna do it now. The thief should get it in time since she's at the very end. And then nice off goes. Ooh. And then what about you, Miss Thief? Go, 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 there's still time. I don't think there's enough time. No, I think she was able to get it off. Nope. So all the music that you're listening to is published by a company that somehow makes money, and I don't know how, where they legally get music remixed and then releases it off of or on Spotify that is completely DMCA and content ID-less for the explicit purpose of streamers using it. It is the only music that I've been able to find that matches those conditions, is also high quality, and does not get instantly flagged by YouTube because they hate anything that even reeks or like even remotely smells like it could have some kind of like content ID match to it. YouTube did false flag one of the songs once, which it just took it off, and I've never had problems like that since.
Oh, big. Emotional.
Stop it. Stop it, you knave. That's right. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. I played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2. I have yet to get past the first boss. I know that, well, by now people are doing like solo character max difficulty runs, but you know, I'm anything if not a chronic enjoyer of doing stuff at my own pace. You can't sell them. I don't think you can. Yeah, it's just a bizarre item. Somebody asked in the party chat if you could sell these for anything. Double checking something in the background. Don't mind my silence. Pause champ. Rampart. Warcry. Essential vitamins in the food group that is this combat situation. That's a lot of damage. I couldn't see what the... Okay.
Dummy thick. Why is it spicy?
Ugh, fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Is this water in here? This is like Gamer Girl bathwater. I still cannot believe that Belle Delphine was able to successfully sell out of Gamer Girl bathwater for like $50 per 8 ounces. If that ain't the most like end stage capitalist shit that I've ever heard of, I don't know what is. That's why I'm selling gamer robot spent fuel rods. You know, which whatever you do with them on your own time is not my business. I'm just here to sell service. Left, all the way left. Somebody was asking me what camp I was at. It was a good party, man.
Incredibilis! The One Piece is real!
Been there a long time, but no one has said they want to leave yet. I mean, there's like 3 other camps here that are like this, unless I want to make sure that I'm in healing range. I almost chicken butted you in the link shell, Galadrius, but I've already hit you with that, and it is becoming increasingly less funny to me to do it. Because, you know, even though it's something that you enjoy, if you do too much of it. Oh, they did. He has been devotioning me. Okay. Bye, Mare. We're going to cheer that person on. It definitely helps a huge amount. We'll Sentinel here. Even though I don't think that the monster is going to last much more off. Oh my god. Last much longer? I was trying to say like last much more often, which doesn't even make sense. I did waste half of my Sentinel there, but that's okay. You know, you take the good with the bad. The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it. If you've been watching a bit and you haven't followed yet and you'd like to make a sincerely huge impact on me, I recommend clicking the purple follow button below. It's a simple action, but it has a big influence. Plus, it makes me giggle a little bit and clap my hands. Your mileage may vary how much that matters to you. But it is the fastest route to make me pog out of my gourd. This quadruple SC thing that we have organically set up here is like the craziest fucking shit. Because at least every other fight, if not every fight, we're doing like 80% of the damage to these things. At some point, Nysoft swapped to a Great Axe. If she did it with the intention of like helping the skill chain along, it's greatly appreciated. All right, that should give us enough mileage here. Enough like enmity, hate retention, or buildup to get us to our provoke next. We're deep into MP poverty land with no more Yag drinks. In the future, I'm gonna have to hold on to at least 35. But then again, parties don't typically last this long for me. I mean, we've been going for about 3 hours and 15 minutes now. And I normally like to draw the line just to go do other stuff. I'm getting slapped around a little bit. At the like 3 hour mark at most. In about, I'm gonna peace in about an hour. If everyone would like to keep going, I will try to rep myself. I think even if they're not singing out loud, people will probably want to break, if not sooner. But we'll see what they say. Because we've been outside of like a couple of breaks. We've been going very consistently. The Dark Knight says that's about as long as I could go getting late. Okay. Alrighty. If no one wants to break sooner, we'll break in an hour. The Black Mage has said that he is totally fine. We have hate from a cluster that is right there. I did not even see the individual. I would 2 hour here. All my cooldowns are down. I have like defender and then that's it. In an emergency situation, for an emergency situation, I hold on to a Vile Elixir +1. Vokes down. I do have Sentinel, so all I have to do is get onto its hate list. And I will Sentinel here. Claw hate back. Go back to the Winchester, get a pint, and wait for all this to blow over. I just got one of those as a drop. Those are 20k. What is 20k? Oh, the Vile Elixir +1. Where do you get it to drop from? I thought that it all came from alchemists. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. I chronically keep one with me. There's been at least 5 to 6 times that if I had not had a Vile Elixir on me, whatever mission or event or BCNM or hard fight that I was doing in a place that was like ass to get to, everyone would have died. Or close to everyone. It has saved my bacon more times than I can remember. It's expensive to replace, but it's also like a gil versus time. For that price, it better save your ass. Agreed. I mean, it's the closest thing to like an oh shit button that I think Final Fantasy XI has. There's not much else in the game that will quasi instantly give you back like a fighting chance. It is the eject button for like fucked up situations. Like I used it during when like Comlinell during ZM, whatever it was just spamming Great Wheel over and over again, doing like 400, 500 damage every 10 seconds to like everyone within, you know, spitting distance. I use it during like the fight in the ZM. I basically used one like each ZM. The only one I didn't use it on was the Tonberry fight, because those guys were honestly kind of a pushover. It was like the one mission that I didn't respect and went unpunished. What do we have? Warcry Rampart. Let's Swiftblade here. We're definitely not anywhere near close to unlocking the hidden whatever latent effect, hidden effect. I don't know what combination of words I'm going for on this weapon, but we are making some amount of progress, and it's helping that I'm just not having to think about it. If I really want to finish it off, it's possible that I could like, well, my nephew hasn't been able to level really at all in probably like a month, but once his home improvement project is over with, I'm sure that he's gonna be trying to level like crazy to get to where I am. And then we'll do the thing that we did on Eden, which was go to Cape Terrigan and just beat the shit out of crabs until I unlock the sword thing. I don't know why that bit is so hard for me to contextualize. Tonberry was the only one that killed me. Got throat stabbed, then astral flowed. I don't think mine astral flowed at all, and I don't know why. I think it was like either because we had it like chronically slept or something. I'm not sure. But I way over prepared for that fight on Eden, and I way over prepared on here, and that could be why it wasn't as problematic as it could have been. There we are. Very good. All right, we're gonna use our food as a timer. So once I get through 1 8/10 of a food, we will call it. Vogue-chan. There we go. The plan after I get Paladin 75 is multifaceted. I'm going to try to get Hocho, which is the +3 cooking knife that Nins can equip at 57, which I have. Then I'm going to run the gamut of all the vanilla missions, more or less, so that I can unlock wardrobe slots. Then I'm going to plot getting through all of COP so I can unlock Sky. And then I'm going to get into my first ever, literally, EGLS that is willing to have somebody that is completely new to the content. I don't know why I turned there. I did not need to. I fat fingered the rapid turn button. Just to see what it's like. I've never done Dynamis. Full stop. Never done it. I've never done Limbus. And I did look at what Limbus was. And while I believe that I have a high-level understanding of what it is on paper reads like very confusing. But if I'm understanding correctly, you only really do Limbus for AF2, right? Like the +1 versions of your artifact armor, along with like some other like accessories. But like in order for you to get like the Valor shit for Paladin, you need to do Dynamis, question mark, ampersand. Even do I have? DP into Shiv next. It feels like a lot, like it's much shorter of a time for me to get Chivalry back than it actually is. Wow, he just took a cool 400 damage from that. I'm pretty sure it rolled low for him. Old Chivalry now should... Okay. That's good. Apparently I have everything back now. I wasted basically like 150 MP there. Granted, I didn't know that I was about to get Devotion. So maybe I should wait until the White Mage Devotions me, which seems to be on the same 15-minute timer. Do you think that the Zillart uses this as like a toilet? I don't know why that thought came to me just now. Get it twisted. Maybe the ancient scrolls are wrong. Maybe this is just like one big porta potty. Stoic out here with the big questions. The slow mode activated. I'm staring at the ground, trying to squeeze as many frames as I can. I know it's because it's rendering everything south when I look in that direction. If I was looking west, it would have no issue. I could swap to the club, but I so don't want to mess with this dynamic, this quad SC thing that I got going on right now. It just wouldn't be a good idea. It would be a bad idea. It would make me mad. I would be mad at myself. It should die. It should die soon. It just berserked. It will die. Oh no, berserk is at the effect of Warcry, not like actually berserk. Okay, I need to save Caddy because she's gonna get Panther Shrek or something. Maybe not. Okay, I was ready for it. She also had faith too, because Caddy has been very good about making sure that she puts herself behind me if she's like reasonably afraid. Spin to win. I remember people like saying, I remember like way long ago when you know, welcome to Boomer Gamer Talk, where people were like thinking that Garen was busted from League of Legends, and they would say like spin to win, and then that was like a big running joke where you just say that over and over again ad nauseum to anyone that would listen. And I don't know why I was thinking about that. I think that it was like a follow-up thought to me playing League of Legends for the first time in like 10 years or something. 9 years, 10 years, like not so long ago, maybe like 5 months ago. And then just like the horrible onboarding experience that is. Like I played it a lot, like within like the first like 3 years of its life. which is an eternity ago now. But I do remember like pacing, like there's a jungle, there's mid, top, bottom gets the support, so on and so forth. I knew that much going into it. I was not prepared for the torrential downpour of toxicity that would come out of at least one person every game. And there was no avoiding it. Like the only way that you could avoid it was if you tried to like get ranked placements so that at least you could be with other people that are as shitty as you were. But the way that they have it now, or at least as of like 4 or 5 months ago, is that in order for you to even qualify to do ranked stuff, you have to subject yourself to like 30 levels of people playing what is functionally unranked. And even though people are unranked, it doesn't matter. They act like they're in diamond. So it's like a constant barrage of like, why did you make this momentary decision in this specific instance over and over again? Uninstall the game, you're so bad. Constantly, dude. And this is like after they've made like toxicity reduction alleged, like they know that their game is like so toxicity infused that they're trying to like force like game systems into place that will cut down on it. But it seems like modern day League of Legends feels at least like 5 times more toxic than ancient League of Legends ever was. Oh, by the way, there's an ad break in like 10 seconds. Enjoy. You can avoid ad breaks by subscribing free with Amazon Prime. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Brought to you by Honkai Star Rail, the #1 waifu collection simulator. Go get yourself some. There are some pretty good waifus on there. I have not played Honkai Star Rail in a long time. I like beat the first planet or whatever, and like the animation work is stellar. No pun intended. Pun sort of intended now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, it was good. I mean, I enjoyed it a lot less once I realized that, like, I was only ever gonna get access to like people with like at most 4 moves, with one of those moves being like an ultimate, and one of the other moves being like a basic attack. I mean, it was a time. It was the most time of all time. Gonna squeak by Divine Magic. Level up there. As are in progress. God rest their souls. Got a low damage Panther Shrek. Very lucky on that. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. You're probably free to... There you go. Stabby stab. Stabby stab stab. Need to take a drink of my Rockstar before I forget it exists yet again. Definitely one of the top 5 parties that I've ever partaken of. We'll throw an invite on just for fun. I have to get my million gills worth, right? I don't know who it's targeting right now. Oh, Caddy. I should be blocking. I am blocking. Very good. I am asleep. I hate that for me. Oh, good. The white mage was aware that I was asleep. That's awesome. I was not expecting that. How many of my fucking inventory slots are taken up by illuminating? Okay. Less than I expected, but more than I bargained for. We have Sentinel. Be wary. Triumphant Pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Can we take a moment to appreciate how much effort and stylization went into the Darkest Dungeon narrator lines for both 1 and 2? I'm pretty sure that even though 2 sounds like very similar, at least in audio mouthfeel to the first one, that it do be being a different guy. The only other narrators that tickled my fancy as much would probably be the narrator from Bastion is one. I'm gonna save my Rampart and Warcry for the next one. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Crazy good teamwork on the organic SE, by the way. Just thinking out loud. So you said your nephew could make Hades earrings, right? Yes, he can, but he told me that it's like a 6% chance. And I'm pretty sure he's capped out in every way that you can be. I don't know how the fuck he was able to +1 these, let alone 2. Because it's like you're talking about like a percentage of a chance of a 6% chance. 1.6 mil each is dumb. Right. Maybe Devotion is on a 10-minute cooldown. So I still have like 2 minutes left on my Chivalry. I have no idea what's involved, and I can barely get him to play the game as is for good reasons. He's working on like IRL productive stuff, like Imagine, like Gag Me with the Spoon, right? But I could try to put in a word for you. I think that it would probably involve like you supplying the mats and just being willing to accept like just a regular Hades earring if he can manage to get 2 of them. I have no idea what the materials cost. I just know that it's very expensive just to make the earrings, and that you basically only make them for a chance to get a Hades earring with said 6% chance. I mean, you might have to like get weird or something. Because, you know, you want to be a star, don't you? It's probably less than 1.6 million. But I am not a extremely high level goldsmither, so I could not tell you. I am but a lowly high level cooking person. So I would be lucky if over the course of like a week, I happen to see like a total of like 40,000 in profit. For like one auction house run. You know, and that also is precipitated on whether or not somewhat like an absolute anarchist wakes up and chooses violence and competes for the same area of the auction house that I am. And it's basically like, oh, your floor is probably like what, like 100 under the last sold? I just want to get my shit out of the way, so I hope you don't mind if I like just fucking tank the prices and crash this particular food that you're invested in ad nauseum for weeks on end, right? I will never forget the absolute state of the bison steaks situation. The great bisoning, the de-bisoning of like 9 months ago. I'm gonna need to cover Caddy. I don't even know if she's being targeted, but she's at like 300 health. I can't risk her getting hit with anything. If anything would happen to the Dark Knight Mithra, I would kill everyone around me and then myself. Doc GIF.
Bingo!
Oh my god!
Sloppy! 5 points!
A little bit of soundboard action. I can't have you falling asleep to this amazing music. It is, like, the Persona 5 soundtrack is one of the best ones that I've heard ever. There's other ones that might be close, but really only for, like, nostalgia reasons. So much of it is either, like, super hype or relaxed. I don't know if how many of like the thousands of viewers that are currently watching have played Persona 5. I would assume at least 90% of you. Especially because if I remember correctly, it's on Game Pass. And if you have not tried Game Pass before, I'm saying that you should not give it a pass. And I don't know how to get past you not you not doing it. Everything is down. Doesn't even matter. The thief. Dude, Jesus. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. This a thief doing just an easy 1900 points of damage. Just for fun, just because they felt like it. We have found the enmity sweet spot. All I need is like in order for me to hold hate against someone that is decked out to the nines. I think that's a phrase. Don't quote me on that. And like gear and stuff like that. All I need is like $6 million worth of enmity stacking gear, which is for sure not unreasonable. All it takes is like 5 to 6 months of natural grinding to get to this point. Easy. Mats for it are about 50k each. Okay. For one earring? I'm certain that if I vouch for you that he would do it just using the mats. I would definitely have to draw a line between, you know, making him like functionally just like a crafter bitch. I think I would have to draw a line at like how many people I suggest I would do this for. But I'm sure if it's like an occasional thing, it would be fine. So basically what I'm saying is that like anyone else is gonna need to take a ticket and wait in line. Once he gets done with his home improvement thing, and my guess, like about a month, he's gonna dive hard back into Final Fantasy XI, because he talks about it all the time, in passing or otherwise. Rampart, Warcry. Just vibing, just chilling. There has to be some kind of like automated factory over here producing these things. Like there's no way that these things are naturally occurring. We've determined that much. I don't know what you would do with this information. What you will, I suppose. 30 minutes until breaking. It'll be nice to have the earring tomorrow. In the grand scheme of things, when you're above like 65, you start feeling the impact of the earring a lot less than you did before. Just because of the sheer amount of experience required to get to each level. But it still is like, almost feels like a holy time, you know? It's like the very first thing that I do is drive myself over to the local recharge station man and shove the ring in him. If I'm feeling particularly frisky the night before, I will log out right next to him so that it is literally the very first thing that I do upon login. I'm probably not the only one there. Bam, 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 overkill. Bam, bam, bam. It started raining. What about my hair? What about my perm? Shiv. TP for Shiv this round. Defender me. Shield bash just for fun. I mean, it's not just for fun. It's like a provoke in and of itself. And I need to keep maintaining hate as best as I can. As much as my little paladin arms will allow. Nope. Flash me. And I do have cover in case I lose it again. Which I'm almost certainly going to. Literally no complaints about this party at all. Everyone's working organically well with each other. You can tell that the general opinion of the party is at least nothing to complain about, or they're in such a flow state that, you know, they're just feeling good and like semi-zoning out while just pressing buttons according to muscle memory. That's when you know a party is good, or at least a party is fine. No one's died, which is a big one. I'm managing to keep hate like 70-80% of the time, which is about 60% more than I expected I would. Considering I'm basically like dealing with like the warrior being like having like enough like megaton power to like level Altair to the ground yet again. Spoilers yet again for a double-decade-old MMORPG. No, it's the city of there's some kind of Zillar thing that was fricked when the Hall of the Gods exploded or some shit. I don't know, some kind of lore thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to save Cat. Please give me space so I can save you. Okay, evidently not. Cat, you're fine. I have provoke back, which should be enough. Yep. Let's get in light up. I'm not going to worry about getting club levels or anything like that until I get Savage Blade unlocked. And then because I enjoy myself so much, I'm going to swap to club, like the Club of Trials or whatever, to do the Black Halo one after this. Which honestly is going to be better. That's going to be a... Well, no, it's not going to be better, because I'm going to have to use the club for actual weapon skills instead of Moonlight. Because unless it's mentioned otherwise somewhere, I don't even know if Moonlight would count as you opening a skill chain. I mean, using Moonlight 300 times kind of sucks, because you fight like how many monsters on average? Like per party, like 80 maybe? 70, 80, something like that. And longer form parties like this, probably closer to 90, 100. Listen to me talking like I know what I'm talking about. Warcry, Rampart. It took me longer than I prefer to admit. Finding a working timers add-on that actually gave me yellow, orange, red bars as timers went down. Because the timers add-on on the launcher only gives you green. The most up-to-date, quote-unquote, add-on, the 1.03.3 something, which is like a fork worked on by like 4 different people, also only ever gives me green regardless of what I try to change in the config menu. But this one, the 1.02, worked on by 2 people for whatever reason, works as intended. Why? I don't know, because fuck me, that's why. I'm just glad I was able to find a working version of the add-on at all, because past like 60, when I get access to like Rampart and stuff like that, there's like 12 to 15 different abilities that, not including spells, or maybe including spells in my case, that you need to like be cognizant of and using constantly in order to give yourself the best chance of keeping hate. It is a wild ride otherwise. That is for true. If you're new to the channel and you like what you've seen, clicking the follow button below not only updates you when I'm around, it helps the algorithm find others who might like this too. My brain just literally stopped the moment, like halfway through that sentence. I don't know if you heard it. It's probably because I've been forcing it to think of like sentences and phrases probably every 4 or 5 seconds for... How long have we been live? 4 hours and 40 minutes? That'll do it. Oh, man. I don't think I finished my sentence from like 45 minutes ago, but like the other narrators that I appreciate a ton is like the dude from Bastion and the narrator from Stanley Parable. And Stanley Parable is like a one-of-a-kind experience that if you have not experienced for yourself, I definitely recommend picking up the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. Because it has like, it makes the total runtime of the game like 30% longer, and more Stanley Parable is nothing but a good thing. You can also find it through like gray sites and stuff like that for much cheaper than what it's probably being, you know, offered for, even though it is without question worth whatever money it's being asked for. I think it's like $25 or something. I can't even tell you what it's like, except that it is probably one of the funniest games that I played like to date in the entirety of my human existence.
More gold is required.
Oh, big.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
We're gonna use our final food duration as a timer for when we should stop. How's that? Does that sound good? Of course it sounds good, because you and I are constantly in sync. So that was more of a rhetorical question than anything. We think same brain strong together. No thoughts, head empty. Knees weak, palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Bars. Of course, I reach into this giant bag of beef jerky and I find the preservation. What the fuck is this thing called? The little packet. The packet that you're not supposed to microwave or eat. That like makes it like keep good and stuff for a while. But I don't know, man. Does beef jerky ever go bad? It's like cured and shit, and it has electrolytes, right? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Those beef jerky angels are back, banging away on my taste buds. It could be way worse. I could not be a family-friendly stream. I am relentlessly appreciative of the devotions. It's definitely on a 10-minute timer. Their timer is up consistently within 5 minutes of when mine is live. Take this, you fool. Wally. So, at the end of the Wall-E movie, spoilers for like a 10-year-old Pixar movie. At the end of the Wall-E movie, they have like all the grossly overweight people like make landfall on the earth, right, and start like planting and shit like that. How many of those people do you think would be like, nah, fuck that, I ain't farming, I just go right back into the ship? Can you give me like a percentage? I would think at least 40%. I don't think they ever address that. They just like, they're like, yeah, we've been chilling out in space, having McDonald's poured into our systems for like at least probably like 3 or 4 entire generations. And the very first thing that I wanted to do after I get back on Earth is hard labor in the agricultural and construction districts. Wow, do I have nothing? Huh? Let me just... There you are. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Wasn't even close. Dark Knight still had like 120 HP left. That's like 2 swings. Self-made swings, rather. We've been rolling with, sorry, I was deep into consuming beef jerky there for a second. We've been rolling with video game lo-fi for a bit. We don't have a ton of time left in the stream, but I'm gonna run a poll just for fun to see if anybody wants it to change. Video game BPM or other. EG BPM. Yes, please. Video game lo-fi. Generic lo-fi. Alright. I'm gonna run it in chat. You decide what kind of music you want to hear. Let's do Vorpal just for fun. I should have done Swiftblade. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I fucked it.
Fan the flames. Mold the metal.
Oh
we
my
are
god.
raising an army.
War Squad Goblin with the giant raid. How you doing, Goblinites? It's me, Stoic, the robot philosopher man that's actually a 3,000-year-old dragon princess that looks like a 14-year-old, but I assure you is 3,000 years old. Stuck in a robot body that has like a toga on it for reasons, because that was like the scientists that created me's kink or whatever. And I am so glad that you're here. We all pog down here. We play everyone's favorite double-decade-old MMORPG. Here you will see the rare instance of a tank able to keep hate against someone that has more endgame equipment than I will ever see again in my life, or the next life, which I'm very proud of, probably more than I should be. Well, no, I mean, like, half of it is because, like, I have more entities. Like, I can't get any more enmity gear stacked than I am, which is part of it. Hello, Seagram. How you doing? Are you pogging hard or hardly pogging? Man, my mouth is like eternally dry from consuming my body weight in beef jerky, so I'm gonna mispronounce shit a lot. I've also been talking virtually non-stop for about 4 hours and 50 minutes. Oh my god, I've lost track of where my buttons are. We will grab the cluster. I'm going to rotate a little bit to make sure that shield block coverage is like as max as it can be. But we do have Sentinel, which should make this like a non-issue. Let me shout out War Scored Goblin because I need to make sure that that's part of my muscle memory. Scar Goblin. War Scored is a very informative, fun, and funny individual. I like spending time in his stream because it like makes me feel good and stuff. And you probably will too, so you should probably just go over there and like follow him and lick him and subscribe to him and all the things that you do to streamers and or content producers, TM of your choice. We're gonna Warcry, Rampart, and do a casual check to make sure that we're not missing any other cooldowns that could be important. I'm gonna shield bash the Lunar Guardian even though I don't really need to, because I don't want it to Panzer Fist me again. I hate getting fisted. Oh wait, that didn't sound right.
No.
I mean, I love getting fisted. No, wait, I mean, I hate getting fisted. Ah, geez, however am I going to recover from this social faux pas, this socioculture arena that we call Twitch? Do I have anything? Do I need to have anything? No? Yes, no? PP going into Shiv. Next. I'm pretty sure my body is getting all the vitamins that it needs over the course of me consuming like half a bag, aka like 7 ounces of beef jerky, and then chasing it with Rockstar whipped strawberry. Like there's fucking, hang on, let me grab it. There's let's see here. Calcium pantothenate and Panax ginseng root. There's like ginseng roots and shit in here. I should be okay if I just do nothing but like, you know, have my favorite organic matter of choice consists almost entirely, if not entirely, out of salted meats and liquid stimulants that could possibly double as industrial lubricant. Like whole roots, yeah, there's like whole roots in there. It's got electrolytes. I'm pretty sure there is electrolytes in there. Welcome to Costco, I love you. It probably is like GMO'd roots. If I had to be real with you. I mean, I'm constantly real with you, but if I had to be, that's probably what I would say. I am very glad that I pulled hate off there. Otherwise, like one formation attack might fuck up Nice off forever. It got what plants crave. This is your fault. Brondo is now 0% stock. It's such a good movie. I have 173 HP left. Not even close. 270 HP left. Not even close. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
Boy Slim Thick, Skinny Legend got me quaking.
Never give up. Never surrender. I will rid all organic and inorganic life on Vanadil. I am the Life Ender, the Dematerializer. I will go 1,000 years taking away everything that everything loves to get to 75.
Whoa, I blacked out for a second there. Did something happen? Find out in my book, my extensive lore book, which is very real, and you can definitely find it on Amazon. You know that Amazon is coming out with their own like internet service, and I think insurance company. It's gonna become Brondo. It's not even a joke. No idea. Somebody says we just waiting on some levels at this point. All I'm doing is killing. That's all I know. We can break at 800 PNL if no one else is close. This party's been going on for about 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's been pretty good, so it makes sense that it would. But like, everybody needs a break. Riku also needs a level. Acknowledged. If you're new to the channel, since you've come here from being transported through time and space, digital or otherwise, by war, and you like what you've seen and or heard, clicking the follow button below not only updates you when I'm around, it helps the algorithm find others who might like this too. And later, if you decide of your own volition that I suck, you could just unfollow. It's free. But generally speaking, everyone that's followed has had just barely good enough of a time that they've stuck around. Hi, Reese. How you doing? How's your stream? I think I saw you thinking about or working towards a relic staff. Was that right? I have no idea where you are in that journey, or if you've started, or already have it, or what's involved. I also have not touched anything relic related. The stream was me making the colostrum. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I am very behind on what it takes to make a relic. Isn't it like a 4 or 5 stage process of you diving in and out of Dynamis, collecting resources of some description to like upgrade the Dynamis or the relic weapon so that at the start it's useful only in Dynamis, and then it starts to, because of like lore reasons, become useful outside of it? Oh, you have the relic. Really? Wow. That's very cool. I did catch the part where you mentioned that not too many people are going to be familiar with what the colostrum looks like or the special move that it has. So I think being able to see the move whenever you want is inherently cool. Nice, dude. That's awesome. 1,000 props to you. I would like to get hate back now, please. We will heal Nice off, which should get me hate back. It did. How long did it take you to get it? On retail or Eden, it took people about like 6 months at minimum to get it. To get everything required. Isn't it just a reskin monster Signa? I kid, congrats. They had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, I was kind of banking on the Dark Knight getting enough TP. And we succeeded, let's go. Nice off is sleeping on the job, can you believe it? The Nice off, yeah. I was honestly surprised that he, she, they were like just simply said okay when I asked if they wanted to join up. They have way more end game gear than I probably would see over the course of like a year of me playing. So I was very afraid, at least initially, that I would simply not be able to hold hate ever. But we've held hate a good, I would say like 60-70% of the time. It may not appear it in this exact instance because they do be rocking the Riddle and a fucking Joyous at the same time, along with like a hobby +1 and, you know, every other flavor of like preferred damage dealing gear. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. And then she's gonna back up a little bit, hopefully. Yep. So this has been a good stress test for exactly what I should expect from having someone that is decked out probably as much as you possibly could be at this level, or at least close. Someone's getting hit by something else. Buster me. Buster Chan, no. I did have to make use of practically every enmity piece in the game except for the Durandal because I'm working on the Savage Blade unlock right now. It took us about 7 weeks, but our LS also runs like 4 times more than most people. So about 28 weeks worth of process in 7. Wow. That's an insane speed run. It's like 28 weeks was what I thought had to be the bare minimum if you were, you know, unless you were running like a poop schedule or something. Which if you were, everyone has their own way of enjoying Vidya. So it wouldn't behoove you from maintaining a poop schedule. I would not do it because there are certain lines that I you know, that my wife would stop supporting me. Would stop supporting me and help me cross over. It would have to stop at the poop. Once you get to the poop stage, I think that my wife would be like, let's taper it back a little bit. Be like, you don't get it. I need it. Server first or bust. Basically, it's on a 71-hour cooldown, so we run it twice a week for both EU and NA schedules for a total of 4 times a week. We should be able to kill this before it becomes a problem. Yeah. Congratulations. Is anyone else close? No regrets. When you say it's a 71-hour cooldown, what is on a 71-hour cooldown? Like an event to get whatever resources that you need? Riku has 200 more TNL to go. You can only enter Dynamis every 71 hours? Really? Okay. Isn't there something like a schedule that people were like super PO'd about on the Discord, or at least they were seemingly half were like joking about it and half were like, no, scheduling Dynamis would literally ruin my life. Dynamis is the zone and when you go into 71-hour cooldown starts before you can start another one. Okay. At some point I have to get Dynamis, I have to get into Dynamising or Dynamicii. Whatever the parlance is, because I need to start, like, this is my 3rd pass at this game, so I'm gonna have to start getting into endgame stuff to cross it off the bucket list. Dynamis is an instance, so only one group can be running the same zone of Dynamis at the same time. Dynamicii Miami. Defender me, just for fun. This was a great group. Everyone worked really well together. Sorry again for the mishap at the very start with me forgetting I had Black Mage on. I will take my paddling at your discretion, whatever time works best. Be as crazy with the spanking as you need. I can take it. Congratulations, the big 75. What? Lot on whatever you want. Same here, nice off. Nice off probably got like 10 times more progress on their trial weapon than I did, that's for sure. Because they were like second in the chain and I was like the initiator for a lot of it. Alright, I will take D2 if cool with it, Mogi. All that I'm gonna do after this is go back home, sort all my shit, go back to the Winchester, have a pint, wait for all this to blow over, so on and so forth. If you would like to follow me to possibly engorge yourself on more pog-rich moments in the future, that would make a sincerely huge impact on me. Otherwise, Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, your regional equivalent. Please hold while I try to send all of you to someone else so that they too may pog. Give me a second, just give me a moment. Where is everyone? Asleep? It's fucking 11:52 p.m. on a Saturday. What could you possibly be doing? Let's try to find someone that we haven't sent anyone to in a while or ever. ALR is a very nice individual with whom I have interfaced for longer than 20 minutes, and he also enjoys the animes. Most recently, Death Note. So that's a +1 for me. We will send you over to him. All right, raid ALR 52, I think it was. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you on Monday. I'm gonna press the button. Goodbye. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye. Bye. Leave. Bye. Get out of here! Get out of here before I start crying. I'm crying. I'm literally crying right now. I'm crying. Bye.